I'm just starting everything up. Yeah, the art jam is over, by the way. So that's exciting. I will be right back though. Oh my goodness, Irad, that was so. Dude, I was just watching your stream. What the hell? Did you end the stream or did someone troll you? Let me see. I think Irad got trolled. He got trolled. Raid. Irad, what's going on here? Thank you for the raid. Are you actually ending your stream? Wait, I know you did say that you were gonna end pretty soon. You did it on purpose? Okay. Good. I'm gonna be working on some very technical stuff. I see. We're gonna have our fair share. Well, I don't know if it's super technical, but it is gonna be slightly frustrating. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do there. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Where's my screen? Oh, there we go. I was just looking at your stream. But yeah, thank you for the raid, and welcome raiders. I'm sure most of you probably sort of know me, but if you don't, I'm Practical NPC. I'm a familiar around Irad's parts. I make games too. Here, wait. Just let me grab my tea. Who are you? Wait a minute. I'm your worst nightmare. I'm here to haunt your dreams. But I got more speedrunning to do. Check out Hellraiser, who's probably doing some more speedruns. Let me switch to my camera. I need to switch to my... So I have this new scene, this new wacky scene. Check it out. 3 cameras in one, plus some extra shenanigans. It's like a... What are those things? It's like a kaleidoscope. Where's my... How do I move my face? Hello, everybody. What's that, like, the Goku or no, the Dragon Ball Z thing? Is it something Force? I'm a terrible Dragon Ball Z fan because I'm probably not a huge fan. Kaleidoscope, yeah. I thought that's what I said. But yeah, we're having some fun. It'd be cool if it was an actual kaleidoscope. Okay, but yeah, welcome everybody. Today, what are we gonna do today? Let's first open up our project. I guess that would be a good start, I think. There's also the art jam that just finished. Maybe I should showcase that, or maybe we should wait for a few more people to join before we do that. Another thing I also want to do, let me go on our favorite website here, and I wanted to like repost some people's work, like especially this one from Pixis. Wait, I want to repost this. There we go. Okay. But yeah, welcome everybody. Let's get to it. Were there any other posts made? There might have been. Let me see. Oh, this was from a while back. You made these? Oh yeah, not me. Just trying to make sure no one else made any posts. I think we're good. Okay. So yeah, we'll wait until a little later to showcase everybody's entry. But if you're interested in seeing everyone's entry, you can find it there. We probably won't do a vote today, but we'll showcase people's work. Okay. So let's open up chapter 1. Let me see where we left off. It's still not perfect. It's still not anywhere near. I think we're gonna. Ah, shit. I don't remember, but I feel like we might be rewriting some stuff, cause like it seems like, you know what? Here, let's do this first. We're not even gonna concern ourselves with the with some of the camera stuff. Let me go into our camera. What I'm gonna do first is we're gonna hide this for now, and we're only gonna try to fix the limits of the camera. Such a good streamer. Who said that? It probably wasn't Irad. Who was it? It was Pandacoder, of course. Of course it was Pandacoder. Let me see. Immediately new to check, yeah. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me more than once, shame on me. Alright. So yeah, I know our bounds are completely off. They're completely incorrect. I don't remember if there's anything else we're messing with in the code to make it like mess around. So you can see here, the bounds are like, they're 2 tiles off. Like it's completely off for some reason. Let me see. What I'm going to try to do first is let's go back into our player camera, and I'm going to make sure it lerps to this without setting this to false, and let's get rid of this and get rid of this. Let's get rid of all of this and this. Okay. What just happened? What's going on? What's going on? If camera locked. What the hell is this? Move camera. Did I? Why? Why? Oh, I see. Okay. I guess we want to get rid of this too. Yeah, we're just gonna mess with the limits for now. Also, let's bring up our push-ups. Okay. We'll leave that there. Okay. Let's make this right. Sorry, if we go into a room, yeah, you can see it's completely off. Let's go back into our camera here and see what the hell is going on that it's completely off. We'll print these right here, because yeah. It seems like the min bounds and everything are being set correctly, but then somewhere I don't get it. I don't get what's wrong with it. Let me see. Or I didn't get it yesterday. Maybe we'll catch it today. So yeah, we can see limit bottom currently is -79, but then the minimum bounds is -88. Even though if we look at our script here, we're having it lerp towards this value at point, maybe, does this have to be lower? Let me see. If I make this lower, the weight lower, or maybe higher? Let me try. Let me just say set it to 1 and see if that changes anything. Oh. And now it's all good. I guess, was that the problem? 944, 630. What's weird is that it doesn't seem to, it like automatically got set to -88, 264, -30. The thing is, okay, so that's interesting that it looks like it's correct, or like the values are being printed correctly, but it's the values themselves are still wrong everywhere. They're still wrong and it's also not. What's weird is like, here, wait, let me set this to 0.1 again. Oh, we're also rounding it. I don't know if that makes a difference. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, it's still wrong, which is weird. Like, it's, I don't know why it's still wrong. Here, wait, let me get rid of these rounds here. Just curious to see what happens now. Huh, interesting. Wait, no. They're still wrong, sort of. Yeah, they're still wrong. Let me see this value here. So this is, oh, interesting. When we go into this room and we die, it gets reset and it's more correct. That's also pretty interesting. It seems like the initial value that we're setting for it is wrong. Okay. Which is kind of interesting. So I guess we just have to add +8 to every value. Let me see something. When we set these limits here, let's say min bounds. And wait, before we do that too, let me see something. If we go into this room, yeah, it's still wrong. And if we die in this room, okay, that's kind of interesting. Another thing I want to see is, okay, so our bounds are like way off. If we go into the next room over, let me just see something. And we come back here, it's also still way off. Okay, so let me just say min bounds for now. We're gonna say min bounds dot x plus equals 1. Why we're still like lagging here? I think because we're spamming the print statements here. Oops. All right, and then I would assume we'd have to do the same thing on the max bounds here too. All right, let's run it. Make sure starts clap. Sure. If Hellraiser, you've been making a lot of suggestions. It would be great if you could just make it into a post with everything you have suggested. It's hard to, you know, listen in like just random messages. Because I need to prioritize things. Interesting. Why is this room... Oh wait, this is supposed to be +8. The thing is, our bounds are not set here. Oh yeah, we don't set them at all here. And we're just lerping them towards the min bounds and max bounds. Did someone just say Jacob? Primer Jacob, how's it going? All right, let me figure out what these values are on the entrance here. Okay, so what room is this? Fuck. Here, wait. Where the hell are we? Let me just move ourselves right here. Yo, Brack, how's it going? How's it going, Planet Pluto? And military. Still making transitions? Yes, we are still making transitions. I'm gonna fix... So, I kind of got a little ahead of myself yesterday. I think we need to fix one problem at a time. Alright. So, what are our bounds here? Minimum bounds is 640, negative 264. So, that's... 640 is correct. And then, 264 on the y-axis is also correct. And then 952 on the left. 952 and then negative 88. It actually goes... Yeah, it's technically one tile off. It should be negative 88 plus 8. So here, wait, let's fix that. And you know what? Actually, these max bounds and min bounds, it is supposed to be plus 8 on both of them, right? Let me triple check that. $632. Oh wait. It says 640. Oh wait. Okay, on the x-axis it's wrong. So we actually don't need this plus 8. Which is okay. Yeah, we don't need this plus 8. Something is going wrong. Something is wrong when we're setting the limits, though. I don't know what exactly is wrong with it, but yeah, something's wrong with it. And then on the x-axis, we said it's 952. Let me just make sure that's correct. 952. Yeah, it's correct on the... Wait, let me just triple check. Yeah, it is supposed to be... Okay, so the max bound, it needs to be 952. That seems right. And then we're also setting the limits here. And I think that maybe that's what's screwing us up. If the instance is valid of the current room, and if it's not equal to our current room... if it's not equal to our... We're saying node position... Whereas over here we're saying node position dot x min. The thing is, this is the same shit. Let me rewrite all of this. Here, let's get rid of all of this. In fact, no matter what, let me see something. Oh, I think we committed yesterday, right? Here, wait. Let me bring this back, actually. All right. The name of the YouTube says 24... well, yeah, obviously that is a lie, right? Wait, so he's still he's stream. What's going on here? How's it going, Irad? All right, let's get rid of all of this. let's leave this in here. Set room limits is equal to our node position. Did we remove that? No, we didn't. It's equal to our global position plus our input room, min position. All of these values are set correctly. We're not even setting the y position. I think the y position is wrong, right? We said negative 88. We'll keep it there, and what we'll do is we'll say min bounds. Is it min bounds? No, it's... These are the max bounds. So max bounds dot x or max bounds dot y is also plus 8. Have a good stream. Thank you, Kent. And Pocky Socks, how's it going? Welcome. This song, which one? Nocturnal. El Tigre. I love this guy. Okay, so right now we're having our camera movement lerp towards these bounds, and for some reason it's just not going there. Am I misunderstanding how lerping works? Linear interpolates between two values defined by the weight. To perform interpolation, weight should be between 0 and 1, inclusive. However, the values outside of this range are allowed and can be used to perform use clamp on the result. Returns a value not less than the min. So do I need it to be... Never heard of them before. They made a lot of the songs for, I believe, Hotline Miami. If you've heard of that game. Let me see something. Sometimes we use, I believe... Where's T? And this one says 0.05. But let me see something. Actually, yeah, what if we switch this to 0.05? I wonder if that's going to change anything. Let's see. I've only seen the gameplay. Oh, I see. Yep. Good game and good music. Oof, I forgot we did that. Let's just make sure that the values, even if they are wrong. Wait, what the hell? They're not even changing now. Okay, there we go. Here, let's do this. Where's our, this script right here? All right, this should work properly and perfectly, hopefully. There we go. Is it still wrong though? 632. Oh yeah, I think we're just lerping incorrectly then. Let me just see something. Yeah, okay. Yeah, these values are correct now. Let me just double check. So what do we want to do with the camera? Honestly, another solution could have been that we don't mess with the position of we don't mess with the limits until after. The thing is, then we would have to move the camera's position, and I don't think it'll work like that. Technically, the camera, even though the camera is, the camera can still technically be moved, but the limits are just making sure that it doesn't go past a certain place. So I'm trying to think, what can we do for that? I think we're just lerping incorrectly. I'm not sure what to do. Let me see. Wait. To perform interpolation, weight should be, however, the values outside of this range are allowed. Can we use extrapolation? I assume it's just we'll continue. Okay. Yeah, we do want to clamp it. I'm not sure what the weights are supposed to be though. So what, we just say clamp -10. Okay. So we just want to say clamp from the limit to from the limit. Well, it depends, I guess, right? Because on limit left, it would be negative. Okay. Here, let's try it at least. The thing is, it's not even updating. I don't get it. We wouldn't even have to do this because, like, if it does overestimate, it should be fine. Here, let's first comment this out. Oh my god, printing this makes the game lag. How's it going, Tomer? Welcome back. No one responded. Damn. Everyone's what's today? Today's Monday, right? So like at least people are either still working and lurking or like driving home or something or finishing up with work. How are you, NPC? What are you working on? We're still working on the camera stuff. I need to finish this camera. Like, we need to finish this ASAP. I'm already sick of it. I think we're almost done. I just need, like, it's just a problem. Like, it's just an issue that we need to solve. And so, wait, let me just see something. Yeah, let me bring back this count. Let me say count plus equals 10. No, plus equals 1 if count is greater than or equal to 100. Let's just do 100 iterations and see what happens there. And I'm just gonna have it break right there. And let's see. You aren't finished with it. I know. I bring great shame. How's it going, Nikki B? It is terrible. What the hell? This shit doesn't even work. Oh, because yeah, wait. Wait. Let's bring this back. Oh, we want to print. We want to also print what's going on there. Wait, let me bring these guys over here. It's going. How are you? I'm not doing terribly. What the hell? Shit doesn't even work. Oh, you know what's weird though? Our starting value is like really small. Here, let's do this on the ready. Or where can we could technically do it on the ready. We do say player camera is equal to self and then player node is equal to the here, let's do this. We'll say I'm not even sure if this works, but we'll say player limit left is equal to camera. The thing is, here, it would be better for us to do this in the first room. Doing this in between a room could like screw some stuff over. So let's do it right. Shit. let's do it. I'll try it right here. Player. Wait. Limit left is equal to player node dot global position dot x minus 320 divided by 2. Limit right. Limit left. Limit right. Limit top is equal to this dot y of 180 divided by 2. 180 dot y. This is minus, and this is plus, and this is bottom. Okay. So that should fix our limits there. Let me see. Is this background music something I've heard before? Probably. If you are a fan of Majora's Mask, potentially. Or on my stream, because invalid index on null. Because our player node doesn't exist yet. Fuck. Here, I'll just do it. Oh, what the hell? What was that? I'm just gonna do it on our player. Come on, come on, come on. Where do we set the camera? Player node. Fuck. Where's our camera? On the idle, we say restart. Boom, 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 boom. Look. Oh shit. Fuck. I deleted the code. Here, you know what? It'd be so much easier to just do it right here. Oh, fuck. Okay. I think we get, it seemed to work, but, let's try it out in a different room. Exodrifter, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. How's it going, Ashlyn Artificia? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I think we got it. I think it works. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe. I don't know why it works, because, like, I don't think we changed anything. What's the top counter? That is, so I ran a Kickstarter recently, and, as a reward, or, like, as, like, I guess, an additional, thingamabob, I said that I would do 1 push-up. We broke something. Okay, we only broke those previous rooms, which I guess that's okay. Also, yeah, these rooms are still broken. Fuck. What the hell? What the hell? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's, this is hella annoying. Actually, it's something, we're doing something wrong with our limits there. We'll figure that out. As an incentive, yes. How's it going? Oh, Zeke. Welcome. I struggled with making 3D cinematic in Godot today. How is your game going? 3D. Oh, interesting. Do you have any? Have you posted any more like blog posts lately, or devlogs? Also, Kalion? Kalion? I'm butchering your name. I know you've been here before though. Welcome. And Ashlyn, welcome. Welcome everybody. I need to change that name. Oh, El Kalunk, how's it going? I feel like it's been a minute. I also haven't been as active as I want to. I think after the Kickstarter, I've been sort of drained, just a bit. I'm trying to get back into that habit of like, working on my game every day. We are still working on it every day, just not as many hours as I'd like to. But I did have several calls with well, I had one call with a publisher that I think really went well, and they actually told me to email them today or like this week. So I'm gonna be doing that. We'll see how it goes. Congrats again on the Kickstarter. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Went to PAX East, so I wasn't chatting as. Oh, I see. Nice. Yeah. Right now we're working on some camera transitions. Also, most recent one is about a different game. I see. Oh yeah, I remember you were dealing with some like shader stuff. Whoa, you get a lot of people replying now. Do I think I'll start development on another game? I will start development of another game after I finish this game. I just don't know when this game will finish. Just because even after release, I plan on adding more content. I will probably work on. I think I might pick up more projects. In fact, I'm already starting to low-key, like, I'm picking up more projects. They're not replacing. They won't be replacing the amount of hours that I dedicate to this project. It'll just be additional hours. I don't know. I think once I do a bit, like once I release the base game, and I'm satisfied with all of the features, I think I will allocate more time to other projects. But yeah, right now it's just this one, and then whatever extra time I have, like quote unquote free time, I'll do on other projects. Got to make a mini Memori. I was thinking, not that in particular, but I was thinking of making a like Flappy Bird. I've been playing a decent amount of Deep Rock Galactic, and I like the idea of making like a Flappy Bird. Like in Deep Rock Galactic, you can like find these boots that like make you fly. And I was thinking of doing something similar. Well, basically how you unlock these boots is you have to play a little mini game of Flappy Bird. I was thinking to do that, or it could be a different mini game. I'm not sure. But what I was actually thinking was actually referencing Grumble of Pugs' game, which is like, it's called Mega Bat, and it's about flying and stuff. Or like it has a bat that flies, and I was thinking, might as well make it that bat, and then put in, and then just a simple Flappy Bird. I've got to go. Bye. Have a nice day. Thank you again for the raid, EXO. Do you have I don't think you have a Steam page yet. I know I always ask. I don't think you have one yet, but once you do, I wanna be sharing that as often as possible. Why not add that as a minigame to this game? But I think you have a Steam page now. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Everybody check out No Signal. So why not add that as a minigame to? That's what I plan on doing. I think that's what I was trying to say. That I want to add a minigame of like some sort of Flappy Bird. I'm not logged in on Steam here. Let me open up Steam. A Flappy chapter. Gorilla. Oh, I think I've seen this game. This looks like so much fun, actually. No Signal. Where is it? Where's the... I have a friend who wants this already. Eventless Gaming wants this game. Apparently, it's created by a developer I know. A developer I follow, I mean. That's kind of cool. Definitely check out No Signal. I thought you said that was your next oh no. Flappy Bird as my next project. I think we're above that. Similar to Steamy Well. Yeah, honestly, right? Maybe they meant like, um yeah, I don't know why they would pick Cyberpunk of all games. I guess maybe I will say I don't play too many games like this. And so I guess maybe they're considering the I don't know. I guess the aesthetic. Like, I mean, I know Cyberpunk has like a few puzzle-like elements to it. I guess, and like obviously this is uh, sci-fi. Their side is indefensible practical. Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is like it's curated for the individual, right? So like for them, they think, oh, uh, but it is terrible actually. Yeah, like it's just a lie, right? But I mean, like maybe it's closer than we think. I don't know. User defined tag is the reason. So I mean, how do we see adventure, casual, point and click, visual novel? So I don't think I play any visual novels, and so maybe that's why, or point and click games, adventure, casual. But that's not even any of these right here. Like Cyberpunk, their tag is Cyberpunk, open world, nudity, RPG, and sci-fi. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying the main ones. I think they just picked 3D. I mean, if we look at Cyberpunk, not even 3D, FPS, futuristic, sci-fi, single player, probably. Is there any nudity in No Signal? Open world, sci-fi, adventure. There's no nudity or shooting. Oh, I see. That's a shame. No, I'm kidding. How's it going, SkyTech? I think I saw you were streaming this morning. The algorithm compares all the tag. Yeah, I guess the issue is like there are better games to compare it to, but I guess it's because like I don't really play any point and click games nor visual novels, and like you can see I have 30 hours in Cyberpunk versus like I do think I have some point and click games, uh, but not too many. At least not any ones that I've played recently. So Cyberpunk might be the best reference, or like honestly, I think any indie game would have been a better comparison. Oh, we got to do push-ups. All right, fuck. Let's do that first, and then we'll figure out what to do with what the hell we want to do with these limits here. Oh my god, we're like lagging because we're spamming this. Let me close this. Okay, bye for real now. Yep, I'll see you, EXO. Almost all games, yeah. All games are just honestly any FPS is just Osu, and Osu is just Pong. Okay. I mean, if you look at my, like, you know Steam is really wrong. If you look at Memori, I bet you they're going to compare my game to, like, Celeste or something like that, you know? Celeste or, like, Hollow Knight, Super Meat Boy, if I have to guess, you know? Like, they just... Oh, not even. Wow. I think Steam is pretty based, I'll say. Oh, there's Hollow Knight, though. I'm surprised Celeste isn't here, though. I'm actually very surprised Celeste isn't here. Wait, let me see something. Actually, it's interesting. It doesn't show any games that I own. I guess because they want you to buy games. Wait, let me see. Or maybe because they know it's my game. Here, wait. Let's do this. Open this in incognito. Oh, it doesn't even show. That's interesting. Blasphemous 2, Hollow Knight, Ori. There we go. I'm still surprised it doesn't show Celeste at all. Okay. Impressive. How's it going? Poke better. Welcome. Also Tom. How's it going, Tom? Oh god, every game gets compared to Hollow Knight. I hate it. I guess every Metroidvania, because, like, Hollow Knight is, like, probably definitely up there in Metroidvanias. Alright. So, yeah, we're doing something wrong with this lerping stuff. I don't know. My brain is smooth. I can't figure out what the hell is going on here. I guess we could technically just add to these values, or, like, subtract from these values, but I don't like that approach, because it's gonna, like, mess with everything. Let me see, clamp. Let me see this again. What was it posting again? And, here, wait. Let me do this to 1,000 and see what's going on. The thing is, it's so, you know what's so weird? This room is correct. Like, it's completely correct. Here, wait. Let me go back. Let's push our player a little forward, because this room seems false, but it might be false because it didn't have enough time. -40, top limit. See, it doesn't even, it stops. Here, wait. Let me see. 309, 309, 309. Limit left 380. Limit left. Why does it stop? What's our target value here? So we go from, we're supposed to go to 7112. You know, let me just keep, we don't need to print all of this. Let's just keep limit left and run this again. Also, Skytech, thank you for the Prime. Alright, so if we look... Wait, what the hell? It's correct now. Dude, I swear it was not correct like a second ago. See, what the hell, man? What the frick? See, now it's good. I swear there is a... Okay, but it's wrong here. Min bounds, it says -8. It could be that our min bounds on the right are wrong. Min bounds.x. Here, let's see what the right side is. Because if the right side is off, then actually, yeah, the most important one in these two sections is the right side. If we're going from left to right. Oh, what the hell? Lose my game. A high-ranking YouTuber now publishes indie games. 7112. Let me see. Okay, these are both correct for this room. We enter the next room over. Oh yeah, I forgot. We had some issues specifically. Wait, this room is also good. Let's go into the next one. This room is definitely wrong. Okay, yeah. So our limit right is 293, and it stays at 293. We're off by like 9 pixels for some reason. I don't know why. 293, 293, 293. Keep going, keep going, keep going. All right, limit right is 283. 3112, 284, 285, 286, 287, 288, 288, 291, 292, 293, and then we stay on 293, even though we're telling it to go. Limit right is equal to limit right, lerp limit right to max bounds. Why does it stop? Is this, are these values what value am I supposed to put here on the weight? How does weight affect lerping to if weight is equal to 0, the result lerp will be equal to A, right? Will be between A at 0.5. It's exactly halfway through. I see. So we just want it to be as low as possible, but then the higher the value, the more it'll. Let me see. So if I set this to like 0001, let me see. I don't think this is a good approach though, because then I feel like it'll fuck things up. Or maybe we have to divide like the limit by the max bounds here. Oh. I'm trying to think if there's a better approach to this too than to lerp it. Let me see. Oh, ooh. All right, so technically this works, but it's like hella slow, right? Let's see what value gets us here. Oh my god. We're already in it didn't even update in this room. Let me see. Oof. Is something not updating correctly? Let's see. If we're in the next room, our limit right has been set to 0. We did reach our. Let me see. Oh, what the hell? It doesn't even update here. Our limit right is now 0. What the hell, man? Limit right is 0, and our max bounds. Both. Wait, oh yeah. Limit right is 0, and our max bounds is 3112. Limit right is equal to lerp limit right. What the hell? See something. What's this? Let me set this to 0 for now. Would we want to divide it by... I don't understand why it's stopping. I guess because we're... No, we're not even like rounding it or anything. I don't get it. I guess... Is it because this is... This might be... I think this is an integer, right? Let me see. Maybe that's why. It keeps going into an int and then... Let me see something. What the hell? I always see people, like, some programmers have this thing where, like, you can, like, modify multiple lines at the same time. I don't know how to do that. I got a really weird message on my phone today. Is it possible to find out who sent it? Maybe ask them. I think it's middle click drag. We'll find out. What the hell? Nothing's working now. Oh. Oh, shit. Fuck. What's this? Meow, 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 meow. Middle click drag? It doesn't work. It seems pretty useful. Like, especially for like instances like this where I was like messing with a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I've never seen how you actually do it. Shift, boom, boom, boom. I don't know. I think EXO does it on stream actually. That's what it reminded me of it. I mean, I checked the link on URL Void. The IP address was from Texas. Well, what was the message also? Like, I mean, people can just grab random messages. Also, like, I mean, they can also spoof numbers and shit like that. Write on multiple lines, yeah. Or edit multiple lines. Might be a Godot 4. Oh, yeah, maybe. Let me see. Godot 3 multi cursor. Select multiple of the same. Boom, 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 boom. You can use, nope. Oh, here we go. Maybe not. Control Shift up or down arrow. I feel like I tried that. Yeah, that doesn't work for me. We can try it on Godot 4 though. Control Shift. Ah. But yeah, it is not a thing in speedrun attempt, ninjas. I got you. Which one? What speedrun do you want a different chapter? We can speedrun. Oh fuck, our camera's broken. Here, I'll do chapter 1 because I have to run it. I have to run it from Steam. Check it out. This is gonna be the fastest speedrun. I'm about to break the world record. Actually, before we break the world record, I gotta go into my because I'm a dirty cheater. I have to go into my global profile right here and just what the fuck? What the hell? Let me just delete my cheating data. Actually, I can just delete my hash. Let me just go into here too. Do you have an archive of old memory versions? I deleted them. They're on GitHub technically, but I would have to like build them again and stuff. I had like 40 gigs worth of old memory versions. It was a lot, so I deleted it. I deleted everything. How's it going, Meow Mew? Welcome. Oh. Automod is janking your chain. I figured out they're just pressing buttons, so I never committed to memory which buttons I was fingering. How could you? That's kind of nasty, military. Fingering buttons on a keyboard. Is that what you're into? That's what Twitch thinks you're into. We don't kink shame around here though. All right. Wait, oh my god, my buttons are broken. Also, why is my brightness so high? Forcing myself to learn how to use bitmasks today. Nice. All right. So this is going to be an any percent. This is going to be the world record any percent right here. Enjoy. Dude, dude, every button I press, it's like manipulating the volume. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's like I'm pressing way too hard on the keys or something. Oh, oh. Fuck. Fuck. No, dude, I think that was gonna be my world record, my PR. It still can be, I think, potentially. $228. I don't know what my PR is. Let's see. 228. Quinel. I feel like I got something better than that, but I just deleted my run. Yeah, actually, no, this is my run, my fastest run. 228. Pog indeed. Many of us would ask ourselves, what would I do if I was alive during slavery or the Jim Crow South or apartheid? What would I do if my country was committing genocide? The answer is you're doing it right now. True. It is true. Yeah, for the most part, I guess it's like, I don't know. I like to pretend we're I like to pretend we're NPCs, you know? Like, obviously we try to be as I don't know. I think most of us think we're doing things morally quote unquote correctly. But what the hell? What the hell? Yeah. I think we try to be our best versions. But sometimes obviously our environment has a great influence on that. What the hell? What did I just do? I thought we were fixing some stuff and now it's broken. All right, let me see. We must have like. Oh yeah, we're still working on this. Let me see. Where is it? What is it? Where is it? Oh, okay. Here we go. Current limit.x, and then we say int blah 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 blah, and then we say right now we're saying 0, which not good. I don't think. Why are we saying 0? Current limit.x is current limit. It's because this is not a real value. I think we have to put this on. Where did we currently set this on here, which is kind of weird. Although I'm gonna leave it the way it is, and we'll say what was this value that we said? Current limit min min dot this is dot x, this is dot y, current limit max dot y, and then bottom. Actually, wait, no, this is min because this is plus. Oh wait, no, this is max, and then wait. See this? Oh, yeah. Okay. This is current limit max dot x, and then this is y. All right. I hope we fix this. I hope we figure out all of this today. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of working on it. Ugh, I'm still sick of it. It's not working. Ugh. All right, let me see. We should set this to, I don't know if it matters. Ooh. Limit right. Limit left is equal to -896, and our min bounds is, it's not even updating. We set this to 0. I don't know if this matters. Let's set it to 0.01 or 0.1. Did we fix it? Oh, please. We are so close. We are so close. The last thing we need to do is not put lim. We have to round this. I think we did it. We did it. We have done it. We have solved. We've solved it. We've done it. This is too low, though, I think. Needs to be faster. My brain is so wrinkly. It's literally, like, shriveled up. Oh, wait. Ooh, actually, this is really fast, but I low-key like it. Oh my god. Oh my god. My brain. I can't handle it. There's too many wrinkles. Alright. It marinates only in the best juice, brain juices. Yeah, you know what's the best brain juice? Huel. Shout out to Huel. Use my reference for, I don't even know why there's a reference, like friend reference. I don't think I get anything from it, or I don't think I do. Maybe I do. I'll have to check. Love style. The death transition. Oh yeah. You're right. This should not happen. That's an easy fix though. It's going from let's do these push-ups. I do Huel for breakfast. Yeah, I do Huel and caffeine pills is my breakfast every day. I put salted caramel in, oh, actually with coffee it's pretty good too, actually. I tried it recently with coffee, but I don't necessarily like Huel, like the taste. I mean, it's okay. I do it for the nutrition aspect of it, just to like feed my the biological parts of my body. Which is why I put in coffee. I see. Yeah, that makes sense actually. I have tried it with coffee. It was pretty good actually. All right, let's do these push-ups real quick. Y'all are caffeine addicts. True. There's no denying it. Okay. Oh my god. You don't know how we spent like 2 days working on this. Literally just this function alone, which is kind of crazy. Oh, all right. For those of you who are new to the stream, I actually don't have any brain wrinkles. My brain is like, it's like a basketball, an inflated basketball, or more like a dodgeball, because basketballs have like these grooves on them for like grip, whereas maybe like a dodgeball is a little bit more smooth. We'll keep the rounds here for now. What the hell is this? Adagon, how's it going? You reminded me I need to do some push-ups too. Haha. I think I'm not doing it correctly. I feel it in my shoulders. If you're feeling it in your shoulders, that means you're doing. That's interesting that you're feeling it in your shoulders, because that means your arms are lower, or your chest is lower than your legs. Is that the case? That's usually what it means if you're feeling it in your shoulders. Or if you're pushing, I think there's they have some diagrams that can show you like what exactly you're working on. For the most part, it should be your chest and like triceps. But yeah, the more your legs are lifted, like the more vertical your arms are, the more it targets your chest. Like as if you're doing what are they called? Like overhead presses. Also, thank you for the posture check. If you have a link, there's technically no way to do it correctly. Like there's just different ways to do push-ups. I don't know, like here, let's see. Push-up diagram. You can do it in different, like actually the way I do them are a little bit more, they target my triceps more than my chest. The way I do it. See, I do it more like, kind of like this. Wait, let me see. Because you're supposed like, some people like spread out their arms more. I would do it more like this, but I have like almost zero space in my room. Here we go. So yeah, if you're feeling it in your, let me see, they're saying pectoral. I don't know. It seems like this looks like it's targeting their chest, their like, the front of their chest, or sorry, not their front shoulder muscles, but let me see here. I do have mine raised too, so maybe that also affects the shoulders. But I don't really feel it in my shoulders at all. Would never fake it. The camera would blur and we'd know. You know, actually, I think I solved the camera blurring issue. I turned off automatic focus on my camera. I stopped lying. Yeah, that's what happened. I'm honest Abe now. Honest NPC. But yeah, there's no real I don't know. There's no real way to like the perfect push-up. I guess people would say this is like the more official one. This one right here, where your arms are like kind of wide, and you're targeting your chest for the most part. Because there's other workouts that you can do to target like your shoulders and your triceps and your forearms and your biceps and stuff. So like, yeah, this is I would say like if you can only do one push-up type, it would be this one. Or what's these two? They look the same. Pectoralis. I don't know. I can't tell the difference. It looks the same. So yeah, but yeah, if you're trying to work on your chest, which I feel like most people doing push-up, that's what they're kind of doing, and you'll still feel it on like. I feel like this is false because you will still feel it on your triceps. No matter what, I feel. But yeah. Also, your like elevation, like like if you're doing it like this. If you're doing an elevated push-up like this, it would target your chest more, I believe. I think, yeah. You're doing like it's like a decline bench press, which is also the easiest type of push-up to do. And you'll get like, you'll feel like hypertrophy a lot more because you'll like, I don't know, do them more often. You'll do more reps than if you were to do like typical push-ups. Or even incline push-ups. Or, sorry, decline push-ups. But yeah. Also, nothing's wrong with like doing these types of push-ups. I feel like it's like there's definitely like a bad, or like people give this a bad rap, I think. But there's nothing wrong with these. If you can't do push-ups. Okay. What languages do I know apart from English? I don't really know any other languages fluently. I've spoken like Russian as a kid, sort of. Yeah, I don't even speak English that well, to be honest. You'll see me always checking like if I spelled something correctly or something, or like even the definition of certain words. Camera system, I'm gonna go. All right, Tomer, have a good one. I think we're gonna finish it tonight. We're basically done in terms of like, I don't know why this took so long to figure out. We still want to pause the game on the transitions. We also need to make sure that the limits are set correctly. We can just save this information somewhere, and then also. We need to make sure the game pauses while we're transitioning into another room. But that should be kind of easy. Do you mean Python and a modified version of Java? You'll have to show me next time. All right, sounds good, Tomer. I think yeah. I think we should be able to. We're only an hour. God damn, finally. Yeah, sometimes you just need to take a break. Minor differences. Java's like my first. Java was my first language that I learned, but I've never learned C sharp, or like really used C sharp. Besides like besides when I like touched Unity for like a split second, and then I like vomited a little bit in my mouth, and I had to switch. No, I'm kidding. Shots fired at Unity. All right. Here, let's commit this. New limits set lerping towards room bounds. I didn't see any bugs with it. It seemed perfect. Besides like when we die, but that's a quick fix. Every time we die, it's a new instance of the camera. So on the ready function, if we have, I guess we can just do this. On the ready function here, we'll say if instance is valid. Oh, actually, well, we should fix this up. But for now, let's just say if instance valid. If is instance valid, player node. Shots at my engine of choice trying while cooking the. I'm sorry, Skytech. I'm sorry that you had to pick Unity. I'm sorry, you know, you weren't exposed to the right information while pursuing game dev. Not everyone can be fortunate enough to be, you know, exposed. I know both of the engines, so suck it. No, fair enough. All right. I just tried some push-ups. The issue was my arms were too opened. I moved them closer to my body, and now I feel the. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, what were you feeling when they were too opened? Like there was just too much. Like you didn't have enough. What do you call it? Like torque? Not torque. Fucking. What's the? Is it torque? Yeah. Are you also are you tall too? Leverage. That's also another. I forgot to mention, like, height difference could also be a factor. I'm relatively short, so like, for me, like wide apart arms are not that wide. I don't have like a huge wingspan. $1.7. Yeah, that's like, I don't know what that is in freedom units. Yeah, let's figure that out. Oh, we're like the same height. Relatively close. In that case, I mean, yeah, maybe starting out while you're still developing, if you haven't done too many push-ups, then that could also be a factor. For the most part, I think like taller people have Godot didn't even exist publicly blah, 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 when I started. Yeah, fair enough. Same with me, actually. I mean, I started technically I started game dev I think in 2000 and I won't say I've started game dev I think in 2014 maybe. But yeah, Unity was definitely the top dog at that point, or like, at least for like, what was on the internet, like Brackeys. I think Brackeys was still making videos, or Brackeys was relatively new, actually. Unity number one. Woo woo. I don't think you realize what category, like what type of streamer I am, or like I'm pretty sure the majority of people watching my stream are Unity users, or sorry, Godot users. Although there's no shame against Unity. Just that I'm pretty sure. I would say if you're a game dev, there's like I would say like maybe a 60% chance that you're a Godot user. Come on, prove me right. So far, 3 Unity users and no Godot users. I know Military as yeah. Godot 3 Zeke you're a Godot user. You're not unaffiliated. Pro 4, how's it going? Pro 4 comes from the lurks, from the shadows of the lurk to to support our fellow our stance against the Unity users. I use whatever I want. What you said about me was censored by an ad. Okay, good. It was really mean what I had to say about you. Unity trying out Godot with the latest project. I see. I will say, if you stick around long enough, you'll know that we're kind of joking, sort of like. I mean, I guess there's some truth to jokes, but yeah, it doesn't matter what engine you're using. We're all in this together. Like hearing all the shit that happened with Unity was like, I think it's sad news for every game dev, not just people who use Godot. Or sorry, not just people who use Unity. When it was bad news, I think like it's not as bad anymore, but yeah. If this is an instant, if this room is valid, we just want to store the old information. We've already deleted the node, so I guess. How should we do this then? We can store this information on our level manager, or we can, before we queue free, before we remove the camera, we can just grab the old, grab old data from the camera before we delete the new one. Before we delete the old, before we delete it. Do I do unit testing or any automated testing? Just curious if you had the need to do that. I've never done any. I've never had the need to do any unit testing. I'm still not even sure how it's applicable to my game. Yeah. I would say if I'm doing some sort of I don't know, if I don't know. I feel like my game is mainly mechanic based. So I don't know. I've never had So yeah, I'm not even sure what I would need it for, unless I was making some sort of simulation type game, or a really huge modular type game. I don't know. I don't even know what I would use it for. So no, yeah, the answer is no. Lean towards I use both professionally. I heavily lean towards Unity because of scenarios. Yeah, I feel like Unity is definitely still an industry standard for especially for indies, or indie studios for sure. But I do think Godot is on the come up. I mean, you can see you definitely see a lot of up and coming projects. There's this one precision platformer called I think it's called Memory, something like that. That one they just had a Kickstarter. It did relatively well. They hit 150% of their goal. And yeah, it was made with Godot, so yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing their project. I think I have a link to it somewhere. Let me see. Yeah, this one right here. That one's on the come up. I think they have a demo out too. Sounds like a Celeste clone. No, I know you would think that by just looking at it, but yeah. If you if you can watch their streams on Twitch, you'd see it's far from a Celeste clone. In fact, I think Celeste actually took the ideas and mechanics. They went into the future, took the game Memory, and then converted it into Celeste. It was really messed up, but yeah, that's the lore behind all of that. I don't think in the most cases it's necessary. I do some value. I do see some value to do it to value to it to test faster, more complex algorithms. It seems like it would make more sense in like a roguelike type game, especially when you're testing out like several, like all types of combinations and stuff like that. But yeah, for my game, I yeah. Because there's like the game is pretty linear in terms of like mechanics that I wouldn't really need any sort of unit testing unless we decided for some reason at some point we're gonna like procedurally generate stuff. But yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. I actually wonder if someone made an FPS game and then put in the bio spiritual successor to Celeste. How would that play out? I could see it being a thing. I mean, the thing is, high mobility games, you wouldn't even put that into as like a spiritual successor to Celeste. You would just say like spiritual successor to Titanfall or I don't know, like Mirror's Edge or something with guns or what's that other game? Ghost. Something Ghost. I gotta pee. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna work on the transition. Oh wait, we have to fix whatever the hell is going on here with the camera. We have to figure out how we're gonna store the old camera's value. I think it'll be easy. Spiritual successor to Memory, releasing before Memory. Perfect. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Have you guys noticed I look a lot like darker now? I feel like my webcam is a lot darker than it used to be. It's because I turned off some of the contrast in it, but I don't know if I try to make it brighter. I feel like it's too bright. Let me see. Wait. I might make it like slightly brighter. I turned off like the exposure or whatever. I don't think that did shit, but whatever. Do you yo, what you use for chatbot? You talking about my bot? Yo, how's it going, Fanny? Y'all are Eastern Daylight right now, but important date section says EST. Which is it? EDT. Eastern, yeah, it's EDT right now. What do you mean important date section says EST? On the art gem? Oh, I see. That is false. It's a lie. Also, I saw your work, Fanny Slim. It looks awesome. I was actually, as I was peeing, I was thinking, oh, why haven't I talked about the art jam yet? I was waiting for people to join. And that's why I haven't talked about it yet. Will be announced 8 a.m. Yeah. So I could actually vote on it now. So I was thinking that people can vote on it. I was thinking people can vote on it. The issue is that I didn't want to change the rules around. I thought it would be cool to have people vote on it, but yeah, I feel like it could. Someone told me that like it could also hurt people's feelings and stuff, and it might be better for just me to be the only person who like votes. I was thinking maybe we can. So technically, I said we can either have me. We can have me and my friends vote, or it could just be me. Whatever you guys prefer. What we could do is have a Google form and have everyone's work posted there. But yeah, I'm just concerned. Like, I don't want people's work to be, I don't know. Like, I vote not public though. Okay, so the issue though with not having it public is that if we're doing it through itch, it doesn't matter. Like, the votes will be revealed. Well, the votes won't be revealed, but the score will be revealed, no matter what. And so if it's just me, I can I can vote I can give you like feedback and like say everything about it on stream. Mainly because it doesn't matter. You'll see what I give it either way. If it's just me, if it's me and my friends, then it's like, then it's a little different. But it really depends on what people want. Either me alone, or me and friends, or friends. Like, I guess they're paid actors, but you know, they're friends. So yeah, right now I'm sort of leaning towards just me, just because I'm I'm nervous. I think my friends would be fine, but I'm also like worst case scenario. I feel like maybe I don't know. I want to apologize for how. Which one is yours? Octafactor. Octafactor. Are we friends or friends? We're lovers. We're all lovers of game dev. One of your friends turns out, yeah, that is a potential possibility. I could get canceled. Like, 10 years down the line, we find out one of my friends are, monsters, and then I get canceled. And then this gets invalidated. This whole thing gets invalidated. We'd have to, request that whoever wins, we have to take that like the prize money from them and then give it to whoever's next in line. But yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah. What I meant by friends was people that I know, like, I know this might be a surprise to some people, but like I do know some people in real life, like people I call friends. Maybe they wouldn't call me the same thing. They'd be like, "Who the hell are you?" But they'd be like, "Who are you? Why are you in my room? Why are you hiding behind my curtain? Get out of here, freak." That's what they say. But yeah. Here, let's check out some of the works. Which one is yours? Who was it? Octafacker? Yeah, Octafacker. Which one are you? I apologize. What are you apologizing? Because they're all great. They're all great. Octafacker. That's what I said. No. To be honest, IRL, I'd buy you a beer. I don't. The janitor at your old school considers you guys friends. It's pronounced Faker. Okay. You'd buy me a beer. Well, passion. What the hell? We have to do more. I could have sworn I did push-ups like 2 seconds ago. No. What the hell? I guess we got to do more. Under Animal Farm Games. I saw that one. Where was that? Which one was that? This one. Nice. Mm-hmm. Is NPC of legal drinking age? Am I? Possibly. Let's do these push-ups. All right. Yo, how's it going, Aaron? More passion. All right. So yeah, we will have the official vote. I think on, well, let's see, probably on Friday, I would say. How you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute, Aaron. But I hope you're doing well. I'm here for the push-ups. Yeah, every time I do my push-ups, not every time, but I often think, oh, this is just like an Airstream. And it like, I feel like the only thing I can do in my room is push-ups, or like, yeah, I can't, like, it would be so cool to have like a squat rack or something in my house too. Throws beer at it, Aaron. Do I have a shout out for Aaron? I don't, because my Stream Deck is still broken. But check out Hello, This is Bear. Here, you know what? Let's do this right now. Let's make our shout out. Whoops. There we go. Wait, what? Why doesn't it work? Why is it broken? It's not working. Oh, because I wrote dot. Or wait, no, I shouldn't say checkout. I should say wish list. There we go. All right. You have buttons to post chats? Yeah, I do. Not too many. I lost all of my old. Like this should be in its own folder too, and I should be making way more. Like we should do that, and then throw everything in here. Oh, we have to like copy it, go in here, paste it, then come out, copy this, go in here and paste it. Whoa! Oh shit! What's going on? Oh, here we go. There we go. What NPC wish he had? What is this? Let me put this on a different chat in case it's cursed. Oh man. So many activities. I feel like I do, like my room is pretty optimized for space though. The only thing, like I think I could technically put a squat rack in my room. Yeah, clips that do end too soon. There's something significant that happens afterwards. But I guess it's good. In case you've never seen it, definitely check out Step Brothers. The thing is, I can't because I live on the second floor. Like, I think it would be so bad for like the integrity of like my like the house that I live in, and it's also not my house. So like, I don't know. Yeah, I would. One, I would need to get my own place, and it would have to be in a basement, which I think you like. I always assumed you were in a basement, right? Or on like a ground level. In the basement, I see it. Yeah, yeah. I do have like I've never had a squat rack. I had like a bench at some point, but it wasn't much. Wouldn't be comfortable without a concrete floor. Yeah. Same. I wish. I do have like, yeah. It's not that good though. Like you can do like squats and stuff, and like it just wouldn't be enough weight. And like for instance, the basement that I live in currently, we have like tiled floor, which, like if I dropped weights on it, it would like break. I think it would break the tiles. I would have to be very careful with that too. A convenient Zeppelin? What is Zeppelin? Yeah, I think the most I could do is like get dumbbells, like maybe like 50-pound dumbbells or something, and do squats like that. NPC wants to roid rage. No, I actually don't. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I would like drop. Either way, I wouldn't really drop the weights. I feel like that would be like bad for the house in the long term, unless it was like outside and like I don't know. Ideally, one day I would love to have like my own property or something, my own land, and like you know like have you ever been to like Home Depot and they have like those like plastic sheds? You can get like some pretty big sheds. I feel like that would be like my gym. Had pretty good results, honestly. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe that's what I'll buy. Because I returned I got rid of my gym membership recently, actually. So getting dumbbells, like maybe like 50-pound dumbbells would be nice. I have 20-pound ones, but honestly, like I've had that since I was like 15. Those dumbbells, I've had it over a decade. I've had those dumbbells. They've come with me everywhere. I have a friend who repos those sheds. That's funny. Aren't they like I guess that would be like very easy to I guess repo because they're like pretty light. With a trailer and takes them. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Repos like as in takes. I guess people like finance it and aren't able to pay the the price, so they just get taken. I assume. I didn't think they were that expensive. Like, aren't they like just like $500 or something for like a really nice one? Hopefully I don't get doxxed. Wait. Home Depot. Pre-built. Or just pre-built shed. I'm sure you can buy one on like Amazon at this point. Oh, they have some really nice ones. Oh shit, they're actually pretty. What the hell? I was not expecting these prices, but these are obviously a lot bigger. They look like houses. Yeah. I mean, like 3,000 for something like this. I'm really into like I'm actually really into like tiny homes and stuff. I feel like everyone is at this point, but I feel like I was really into it. Holy shit! Who the hell is paying $13,000 for a shed? Unless this is like, I feel like if you're buying this, you're not using this for tools. This is like a man cave or something, you know? Which I have seen people do as well. I mean, this is aesthetically pleasing, so it could be a shed, but like, you have to have a little bit of moolah, I guess. I never understood man caves. It's like a hangout spot, I guess. A place to be alone with your passions, right? It's like I mean, for me, a man cave would be like just a gaming room. I feel. I feel like that's what it is for most people. Have children. The thing is, like, I've only seen. I feel like most, like, especially if you have, like, at a certain point, it just becomes a family hangout spot. At least from the quote unquote man caves I've seen. The Mask of Machismo. Hobby room is fine, yeah. Like, for instance, I feel like if you guys know Cricket has like a really cool like room. I feel like that's his quote unquote man cave, but like his family still goes in and out from the room. Yeah, it's just a hobby room, I would say. Boom, boom. But yeah, the ones I've seen ones that look like this, and even this looks kind of overpriced. Maybe it's the website. Like if you go on like Home Depot. I don't know if you guys have Home Depot where you guys live. Holy cow, they're still kind of expensive though. I guess below. I was thinking like below 1,000. Yeah, something like this. Like I mean, it's just a box with like probably no insulation. That's probably what I would do too. Like I would just buy something like this and then install my own. Probably do like some, you know, insulation and maybe even cut out a window or something if I really wanted to. Highly recommend you do a foundation for them as well. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. But even then, like, wait, this is $500? Like, I feel like it shouldn't be a project more than like 2,000, like for something pretty nice. And if you have like the, I don't know, appropriate land for it. Like, I'm speaking as if like I even have land to build this on, but it is something I want to do. It's on my to-do list. Or right now, it's sort of a pipe dream because I don't. Yeah. I think it's feasible though. Let's look at these artworks. So yeah, all of these were really impressive. I loved all of them. Mainly because also I can't even do any of this stuff myself. So I guess we'll just go from top left to bottom right. But yeah, even foundations, like what, like I couldn't see it being more than like $500, even if you're like hiring someone. A lot of the time, if you are also getting those sheds, like let's say you're getting it from like a, I don't know, like a cool retailer, I feel like they would do it for you. It's kind of like included in the price. Labor costs are crazy. I also don't mind doing it myself. I don't know. It can't be that much. I have no experience. Yeah, I mean, I'm also, I don't know. I'm not a I'm frugal. I also wouldn't mind like learning it too. Like it doesn't seem like it's that like if you get the tools for it, like what, like the cement mixers and I don't know, watch a couple of YouTube videos, I feel like it'll be fine. Maybe I'm underestimating it, but I guess I'll learn from my lessons. Here, wait. I want to see that stream. Sure, I'll definitely stream it. I'll let you know in like if I'm still streaming in like 10 years. I'll definitely. I want to keep streaming. So yeah, hopefully I'll have something. I'll have something to stream in 10 years. So this is the first one. I think I saw this person posting it on Discord at some point. This one was pretty interesting. I remember I think they were working on the ground here. We have I think this is one of the only 3D ones, except for I think Fanny Slam also made a 3D one, which is also the next one we'll see. But yeah, very nice. I think the portal is also very clever. I honestly, it'd be really cool to see what their process was like with making this. I think when we get to Pixis actually has like a clip, like a what are they called? Time lapse of like them creating the entire artwork. It was pretty nice. Practice DIY. I'm really into like I don't know. I'm actually really into like DIY stuff. Like my first car was like a huge DIY project, like a huge like DIY project with like. Fortunately, I had someone to help me. Like I had a mechanic friend who would like tell me where to like buy everything and stuff. That he was making you active. I paid someone to put my. No, I can. I don't. I mean, I think I was I don't know. Maybe I was just like exposed to like things as a kid. Like making things as a kid, so like it's something that's enjoyable for me. Like for instance, my mom is really into like woodworking / carpentry and more. I feel like carpentry is more so like bending wood and carving it. She's not really doing that, but she'll like cut pieces of wood and like she made her own table and stuff. Here, like, let me see if I could show it to you guys. It's honestly like I'm actually really impressed with the stuff she's made. She's like really into like certain tools or like like power tools and all that jazz. Let me see if I could find one. Like Jesus, yeah. Where is it? I'm trying to show you. I'm sure there's. I think I took a picture during Thanksgiving of like our table, so I'm trying to find that. Dude, what the hell? I have some pictures of our doggo. but no photo of the table. I want to see this for. It's actually really impressive. I'm trying to find it because I. Here, you want to see what my green screen looked like? And this is what I do. I made this. You might have if you're here. Wait, actually, I think I have this posted on Discord. Here, you know what? Let me send this to myself on Discord. I'll send all of these photos on Discord. Social memes. Off topic. I assume, I don't know. Share. It says share to off topic. I assume that's my Discord. Like, it has to be, right? Fuck it. Let's send it. See what happens. Nope. Whoops. I think I sent it to Charles's server. Charles has the same off topic name as mine. How do I delete this? I mean, but here it is. Check it out. This is what I used to hang my my green screen on. Right now it's like, if you look at my green screen currently, it's like a curtain. Here, wait. Here, I guess I'll copy this and put it on mine. Oh, fuck it, I'll leave it there. All right. Here, wait. But that's not what I wanted to share. What the hell is this? Okay. Where the hell is it? She's also made, like, you know those palettes that, like, people use for like those forklifts that they use in, like, stores and stuff? She would, like, repurpose those a lot of the time too, and, like, you know, like, break them down and turn it into, like, something. That was also kind of cool. Chemically treated wood, that became trendy. It did become, I guess it did. My mom is like one of those Pinterest. She's like a Pinterest mom. But she actually does, like, she's a Pinterest mom, but, like, I think she's, like, pretty good at it too. I always tell her to, like, make a social media account because, like, some of the stuff she does is, like, truly impressive, in my opinion. I'm biased, though, obviously, because, you know, she's my mama. Where the hell is the photo, though? I swear she does some stuff. I'm, like, scrolling infinitely through my, Oh, here we go. Check it out. You guys are going to be truly impressed. I think she still uses this table. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. You're gonna see this right now. There are 3 things that she made in this. 4 things that she's made in this photo. I'll send it right now. Why? Oh my god. I just wanted to send it to my own off-topic server. It, like, suggests other people's. There we go. Made a crib and coffee table out of those. I was very scared of the fact that he made a crib using that. I think the only thing that's scary, technically, is, like, that it's, I don't know. I feel like the only thing that I would be scared of is that it's chemically treated. But, like, as long as you're, like, I think if you cover it in something, it's fine. Even got yeah, she made that, actually. So she made this table, and you can see these walls over here. She also made that. And she also made the lighting fixture. It might be a little too bright because, like, I don't know, I have a shitty camera. Let me see if I could find a better photo. Yeah, it's like super high quality. Like, I feel like this could sell for like if it was sold. I don't think she wants to like sell anything, but it's pretty decent. I'm trying to find other things. I don't think I have any other photos, but she's made some other stuff. Like a lot of the things that we see outside, or like that are in the backyard she made. But yeah, I feel like if I got my own place, I would do something similar. Hello there. How's it going, Uatasaka? All right. Mother NPC. All right. Enough distractions. We've spent too much time looking at photos. Why do we get into this? Oh, because of the whole like this was a tangent from just doing push-ups. And now in 5 minutes we have to do another 10 push-ups or 20 push-ups. All right. So, currently we don't have any of this information saved. So let's go into our function here and just say func new room data, or like import old camera data. Camera. Is this a camera node? Player camera node. Input camera. Boom, boom, boom. I love these infinite expanding tangents of a topic. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, I think it's why I enjoy game dev too. Like, I don't know. It doesn't have to be all serious, you know? All right. Boom, boom. Mathram C. How's it going, Mathram C? I remember. Oh, you did say you were gonna start streaming again. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Let me check it out. Wait, didn't Irad say he was not gonna stream anymore? Oh, look. Get. Look. How's it going? How's it going, Mathram? Oh. Where's the cat? Not here again. Sorry, Pagorli. Check out Tom Millman or Irad. If you don't like practical NPC streams, definitely check out Irad. I mean, honestly, all of these people are pretty good. Settlix, Irad, Tom Millman, Irish John Games, Odd Oculus. Like, these are all top tier streamers. Coppinger. I just found out about this person, Verondor. They do some like really cool art stuff. JD does dev, pretty awesome. Damn, there are a lot of people streaming today. What the hell? Today's Monday? You guys got nothing to do on a Monday? I think Hellraiser got pissed at me, or got pissed at the games, and now is playing Rocket League to chill out a bit. The cat left us. Damn. Well, welcome everybody. I am working on a game called Memory. We do have a demo that recently came out, and if you want to wishlist a game, you can find it there. But yeah, we're working on a new feature, a new camera. Let me see. Does it work right now? Did we write any more bugs? Probably. Right now, this might seem like a pretty simple mechanic of like the camera transitioning over, but something that's really interesting about this new mechanic. The reason why it's difficult to just implement into the game is because sometimes transitions will expose like empty spots in our room. So for instance, if we go into this next room, you'll see that you can see there's like on the bottom right over here, if you look at the bottom of the screen, it exposes some of like the missing tiles right there. And the only fix to this would be to add, like either we add extra tiles or like we black out other parts of the map that like are not this. But then the thing is that would remove our parallax from technically working correctly. Or if we have rooms that are stacked on top of each other, then it sort of ruins. It could look weird. Where like for instance, if we're in this room, we'll see some of the transitions of this room and this room simultaneously, or like some of the tiles overlapping in each of these rooms, and that'll make it look kind of weird. The only other solution is just to fix our level design so that it doesn't happen. But another thing we could do is just make sure that every room is black when we enter them. And then after you enter the room, after the camera movement has like officially transitioned, then we just remove that. Randomization of alerts is here. Finish setting up rare and ultra rare alerts. What the hell is this? I just got a notification from Twitch saying, what the hell is this? What does this mean? Hype train alerts, celebrations, channel points. What the hell is this? Have you guys seen this before? That's actually what I do in my game. Oh, really? Yeah. So we had several solutions. One of them was like we can either have a shader that like covers everything, and then as we're like transitioning into a room, it only shows like like the Looney Tunes, like that's it, folks. We can sort of do that sort of thing where it only shows the player, and then it sort of grows into exposing the entire room. We can also do it so that another similar solution would be to only black out everything except important objects in the game, and then have those expand. I really don't have any experience with shaders. I have some ideas on like what we can try to implement. I think we're gonna have to spend like a good, I don't know, a good like 20 hours trying to figure out how to implement that. But I do have a simple solution, and the simple solution I'll show you right now. We actually already sort of have it. We have it potentially working. That's what we're gonna implement right now, actually. Also, how's it going, Sundown? How's your game coming along? For those of you who don't know Sundown, they're also working on a game called Feathered Serpent. I need to make more shout-outs for people. And also, Mathroom, if you have any, how's your game, Mathroom? Thank you again for the raid. I was actually gonna look at your stream, dude. I'm like getting way too distracted. I feel like I forgot how to be a streamer. I think that's what happened. And now we have to do push-ups. Like, shit, man. Recently streamed these categories. This is a good category to be in, by the way. Wait, what's going on? Sounds like that wouldn't technically need a shader. I think I would want to add some like cool effects to it. Had to delay release. Wage slave job taking up way more time than I anticipated. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. I'm sorry to hear that. I will say, like, yeah, I mean, I'm glad you're not like, giving up on the obviously you wouldn't give up on the project, especially after a Kickstarter, but like, yeah, I think that's just how it's going to be sometimes. I was even thinking, like, I don't know, if this game dev stuff doesn't work out for me, I think I would like, split my work between working on a new project or maintaining this project and doing a part-time as well. I think you mentioned you also have like, I'm pretty sure you said you have a kid, right? So that's another responsibility. That can be tough sometimes. Oh, but Mathroom's been streaming relatively often. 6 days ago, 3 days ago, and then 2, and then 4. Yeah, definitely check out Feathered Serpent. Feathered. I already have it wishlisted, but I'm on browser currently. Kid coming along this July. That's why I'm aiming to push so hard to finish the game. Who knows what life? Oh, I see. That definitely can be pretty spooky. But I also exciting. So I'm excited for you. Working on a trade at the moment. Nice. Boom. Yeah. I miss seeing Sauron. Oh, look how cute! Look how cute this cutie patootie is. Look at the. See, I think Mathram has also realized that their stream is nothing without Sauron, and like now it's 50-50 in terms of like how much content is displayed on the screen, which is completely justified. Oh, we gotta do push-ups. Oh my goodness. So distracting too. Mathram knows what they're doing with the cat. I need a cat. I need a cat on my stream. I need a steal Mathram's cat. All right, let's do these push-ups. All right. So where were we? So yeah, we're gonna be implementing the like shadow feature. Oh, we also want to import the old camera details. So honestly, all we're gonna say is the current limit, all of this stuff right here, current limit is equal to. Actually, we don't even have to say this. We just have to say input camera. Sorry, limit left. Right, bottom, and top. I wonder if there's like a multiple cursor plugin for Godot 3. Oh. We could just say dot limit left. The only thing is, if you die before the transition, no, it's impossible actually. So yeah, we can just set the limits here. Oh, we already did our push-ups. Shit. Okay. Do you guys hear my breathing sometimes? And is it annoying? I can lower my sensitivity. All right, import old camera data. When do we do this? After we queue free, before we queue free. Oh, wait, new camera is equal to camera the. What the hell? Are we setting it on the camera? What the hell? We set the limits here. We already do it. So why is our camera still freaking out? It's because maybe our global position is not being reset. Wait, we're adding the child here though. Camera.reset camera. What the hell is this doing? Global position is equal to. Yeah, we're literally rounding it. Why is it freaking out on us? Let me see. Because is it? I think it's because of the bounds, maybe. Let me see. Die? Huh. What the hell's going on here? It's like before. Here, wait. Maybe we do need to make sure. Here, where is it? Camera dot import old camera data. New camera dot import. And then we go back in here and we'll just set the bounds as well. What was it? Like, limit, no, bounds, what the fuck? Current limit min. Current limit min is equal to current limit, oh, fuck. Why is my OBS like freaking out here? Let me get. There we go. Let's hope this fixes everything. If it doesn't, we'll just scream. Fuck. I'm not gonna scream. What's going on? Why is it not working? Maybe we have to. Add child camera. After we add it as a child, maybe? Before we queue free. Here, wait. Let me see. Ooh. Okay, wait. Let me come back here. We have this like timer thing on our scene, on the ready function. We literally tell it on the first instance, or like, yeah, we say the start thing and this timer.start, and then we're already setting the data, but like on the ready function, smoothing is not true, I don't think. Let me see. Smoothing enabled is true. It seems like it's... Huh. Technically the smoothing, I guess, wouldn't matter if we're... Here, let me try something. What the fuck? Boom, 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 boom. I don't think this matters, to be honest. Fuck. Whoa, why is this broken now? Who broke it? Setting room limits on previously freed instance. What the hell? What did I do? Shit. Oh, there we go. I think that fixed it, right? It's technically weird. See? No, it's still bad. What's going on here? Wait, let's go to a different room. It's like the global position on the first run is like, it's just not correct. Yeah, it's going from the origin here. That's why we had this timer, but it seems like it's not doing it correctly. Let me see. And smoothing enabled is false, so it should have... Let me see. Let's go back to chapter 1. Boom, boom, boom. Smoothing enabled is false. Where is it? Where is it? Oh. We messed up here. I don't think we need this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We did it. We did it. I'm so wrinkly right now. You know what'd suck? If we work on this feature and it's like almost perfect, but then the final result is just shitty. Like it just doesn't work. It doesn't work as in like it doesn't look good, you know? Which is possible. Still possible. I feel like we have a high chance of it working. And I think it'll look really good. But there's only one way to find out, and that's to do it. Alright, so I think this is good. There's still technically one flaw in this, and that's that the game doesn't pause while this transition is happening. And also, on the... I think on the... Oh, we do have this running, actually. Let me see, something? I don't think... Let me see. Okay, it does work. Okay. Cool. What's next? Shit. I guess we should clean this up a bit. Get rid of this. If same room, we don't need to worry about that. Move camera transition is true. Oh, fuck. Keep that there. Honestly, I feel like we don't even need this. Let me see something. Because the room bounds are the same, right? Let me see. Yeah. We're good. Wait, let me see something. Yeah, we're good. Why are we saying limit? Why are we doing this? Why? We can just say there we go. Okay. All right. I don't think we do this. Start. Yeah, we do. We still do. All right. So the next thing we want to do is work on the transitions now. So we have this fog of war thing. We're not playing it anywhere at the moment. Let's go into move limit. No, sorry. Next room limit. So at this point, no, not here. Wait, why do we have set room and then move limit? Oh, it's this right here, move limit. Thank you for the follow, Moy018446. Welcome. So we want to play this animation, Fog of War. Do we have that? Oh, no, never mind. We just want to play the animation player. All right, let's just do... What the hell? What is this? Enter... What the hell is going on? Oh. Oh. What do we call this node? So we play fade in, and I think technically this is all we have to do. Oh, actually no. We want to set it not to fade in. Let me see. What the hell? We want it to fade out. What the hell? Alright. But I think another thing we want to do is on enter room, we also want it to fade in. Ooh, what the hell is going on here? Right. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of all of this too. Where is this from? This is blah, blah, blah. This is the credits to what's the song called? The game fucking Dead Cells. All right, so this is happening way too slow. But this is what we want in a nutshell. Also, for some reason, the z-index of this node is like 20, like, I don't know, like on a million for some reason. Let's clean this up a bit. So, we want it to fade in. As it's fading in, the only time we want it to fade it out is once this animation is done. And we want it to fade in really fast. So let's go back into our fog of war here. It's literally going to be like almost instantaneous. Let's go into fade in, put it at like, it has to be really fast. I'm going to put it at like 0.05 for now. Have to mess with our steps here too. All right. Okay, so it fades in. Was I always on this cam? What the hell? Have I always been there? Have you guys not seen my game at all this whole time? Also, this looks like shit. Wait. When you were switching, you ended up there. Oh, okay, okay. Low-key, I want to see maybe 0.05 is like it's like a very fast animation, almost like even unnecessary. But let's see. Maybe it looks really good. Thanks for letting me know, though. Why is this not? Why is it not snapping? What the hell? Why is it not snapping? Snap. Is there like a fuck? What the hell is going on here? Dude. Bro, oh. It's still not snapping. Because we're on reset. That's why. But it's still not snap. I don't get it. What the hell's going on here? Yeah, I think we could just mess with the value itself. That's so weird. Oh, because I'm, I guess 0.01. It's still not snapping though. That's so weird. All right. Fade out, fade in. They're both on 0.05. All right, let's see how that looks. Why is it so slow? It's because our weight is too slow. Let's set this higher. Like maybe. The thing is, we also have to make sure we clamp it if this because this might be too high. 0.5. Oh, this looks disgusting though. Yeah, wait, okay. Fuck. I don't know what to do about this. The other solution though is we have our fog of war. We keep the animation at like, let's say we keep it at let's say 0.2 seconds. I think that was maybe a good value. Why are we not? Why is it not? It's not snapping. Oh, because we have snap disabled. Of course. All right, there we go. This still looks bad. Let me see. Let me put this back on 0.2. This looks so bad. What do I do? What do I do? Fuck. The other thing we can do is lower the z-index of this. Put this on like 3. That could actually be a solution. Actually, this might be better. Let me see. If we put it on a z-index, let's put it on 0. Even honestly -1. Let's put it on the. It doesn't even matter. This could actually work out too, because then we wouldn't have to worry about seeing anything in the background. Well, actually, what the hell? What's our wall on? Also, what is going on here? Why does this look like shit? Apparently, -1 is not even the lowest we go. Let's go to like -10. Oh, because it's on negative. It's on relative. I mean, let's turn that off. Start over. Okay, it's still. What are our walls on? Let me see. It shouldn't matter if we're on 0. If our whole game is on 0. Yeah, that's weird. Here, let me set this to like -100. Fuck it, whatever. Doesn't matter. It can be on like our parallax is on a completely different layer, so it doesn't matter. There we go. So I think I know. I think I figured out the solution, though. I figured it out. I think. So I liked the idea of having that like the black room thing, but the issue with that is that there's no good transition unless we use like I don't know, like we'd have to do something with shaders, and like I don't know if you I know if you watch my stream before, you probably know like I'm a shader god, but like we can't use this time right now to mess around, you know. Shaders are just so much fun for me that I get so distracted. So I think we'll ignore this for now. I mean, it'll be like a polish thing in the future. If we do use it. or if I grow some brain cells. So for now, we'll keep it the way it is. So what I'm thinking is, we'll keep it on the lowest layer, like right here. You see it on the lowest layer, and instead of putting it on the entire map, you see how the windows go from black to visible. Instead of putting it on the entire camera, we just put it on the bounds of each room. So it would be based on the room itself, or we can either do it in the room. I'm trying to think. Yeah. We do it in the room. Has been good fun. Really, that's nice to hear. For me, it's only been frustration, but I think it's because also, like, it's weird. I think I just need to take a moment and chill. I'm so used to like knowing or like solving problems in my game, where if I do like, I don't know, shaders, I find to just be, I can never get what I want exactly. But I'm also not as familiar as I'd like with it. We will have to tackle it at some point. All right. So, fuck. How do we do this then? Do we want to do it? We can still do it based on the camera, but I think it's better if we don't. I think we do it based on the room instead. So this whole fog thing, terrible idea. What we're gonna do instead is we're gonna go into our auto tile. Here, let me commit this. This is actually really good progress. I think we have it solved. Like it's there's no doubt about it. I think this is the solution. But yeah, we're just gonna mess with. It's not gonna be Fog of War anymore, or like we could technically still keep Fog of War, and I would like the idea of using some sort of shader to like expose certain parts of the room. Just not right now. Right now we just want to solve this problem so we can get on with our lives. So let's also we should be saving this. Well, we're not gonna be working on this anymore, but for now let's just say func animation player or var animation player. All right, so what we're gonna do instead, we did this yesterday, or like, yeah, I think we did this yesterday with the tile maps on the room, where like we added a border to it. We're gonna do the same exact thing, but this time it's gonna be a separate tile map, a unique tile map. So in our auto tile here, I think we wrote the script in here. Hopefully we kept it. Yeah, the surrounding border size, we say this, but what we're gonna have to do instead is on add tiles to border, we want to add like a background auto tile. Ooh, all right, here, let's make a new scene here. And it's literally just gonna be a black tile. Do we have any like? Let me see. I don't think we do. Where's our tile maps? Here, let's just make something on A Sprite real quick. You guys see tiles, level editor, tiles, tile maps. Do we have? Here we go. Decoration, tile maps, windows, dynamic tile map. I wanna add like a new folder here. Let's call this like functionality. Functionality tiles. Sure. What the hell? All right. We'll call this black tile.png. And then we go into here, grab this black tile. Apparently we have several tiles called black tile, but not this one exactly. So we'll make a new tile set, It's literally just going to be a single tile. 8 by 8. Scenes. Auto tile background. Children. Call this black. Black. We're going to call it black border background. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. Like, my brain is smooth sometimes. Black border background and black background border. Let's keep things organized. Border, background. So we could do it right here. Create the instance here. Because fuck, let me just see something on our transition tile map. There is one bug with this though, fuck. It's probably not gonna ever be an issue, but if we have a room, for instance, if we have a room that has a window on it, it could technically be an issue in this room right here. Yeah, technically it could be a problem right here with exposing the shit. It's very unlikely to happen. In fact, I'm trying to think. Like, I'm trying to see. Like, it could technically happen in this room, but it's so super unlikely. Yeah, because our room, like, it would have to be, like, there would have to be a window, like, on this upper right-hand corner, basically. And it would have to be, like, super tight. And this would also have to be, like, really close to the ground here. And, I mean, I don't see any examples of that happening in this level, in our level currently. But, I mean, it could technically happen. Honestly, maybe it's a bug that I'm willing to accept for now. The thing is, yeah, I mean, I don't think it'll ever happen, but it could. It could also happen here when we're transitioning from these two rooms. We can also make it so that these rooms fade out at the same time. So, like, as we're transitioning to these rooms, instead of removing them, we just fade them out. That could help. Let's do these push-ups and then we'll fuck, what did I just do? All right. So wait, before I forget, what was the solution? The solution is black border backgrounds on our tile map. Okay. Let's do these push-ups and then we'll continue. Okay. Let me look at our auto tile script. Check out the shader. No, there are a lot of notifications. Where the hell's... Ooh, interesting. Is this you trying to figure out like how to prioritize which object gets like rendered on top of what? Also, I noticed your game is 3D. Because these red nodes are 3D, right? Test 3D render? Or is this 2D but... No, yeah, no, this is no 3Ds. Oh wait, but Sprite 3... Oh, Sprite 3D. Interesting. Had to write a depth buffer. I see, okay. Right, because I guess you're still on one axis for all of this stuff. Nice. Have I seen this? Oh yeah, I did see this. Also, speedruns. I'm gonna try to... Good luck, Big T. Didn't make it in time for the submissions, but here you go. Memory, art. Nice. Is this Sundown? Who is this? I'm not sure who this is, because I have... I'll have to check out who they are afterwards. Okay. Let's get back into it. So, I want to see, usually when we run this tool, we might have to make an adjustment to our script here. Let me see. When are we queue freeing stuff? Never? What the hell? What the hell? Update Pebble. No, there's no way. Well, I keep things stuck in a queue. Them poor things. How are we not I could have sworn we're definitely deleting stuff. I just don't know where. We're doing remove child? No. Let me see, remove child. For child and get children, if child is equal to border tile map, we say remove child. What does remove child do? Removes a child. This is not deleted and must be deleted manually, right? And then we create a new... Wait. We're removing the child, but we're not queue freeing it? Why aren't we queue freeing it? And we're only removing border tile maps. Wait, let me see something. Yeah, what about our vines? What the hell? Oh wait, we're in the wrong. Run tool or vines tile map? Okay, so we're removing it, but we're not queue freeing it. Well, I think we should. Whenever we remove a child, we should queue free it as well. It's not really an issue because we're in our editor, but like it's technically a memory leak right there. Unless Godot somehow handles it at some point, but I don't know. Never queue free, just shame them for having more. No, yeah. I mean, technically we aren't queue freeing them. We are keeping them in RAM. I don't think I don't know, but I would assume. I mean, it wouldn't tell us if there's a. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's go. How's it going, Reclor? All right, here. Let's just do this. Func remove old tile map. Or remove old child. Godot is ref counted, isn't it? If you remove it as a child, I've had this issue in the past where I've removed children from like the tree, and if you don't manually queue free it, it just stays, in the void, in the abyss. I wonder if we can just queue free the child. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna take my chances, and we'll just do it this way. We might just be able to queue free it. But yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. This is Ren in our editor. It's not like a, doesn't matter. Remove child. What is this? What do we call it? Remove old child. Oops. So, how's it going? How's it going, Fourth? Should be able to. I don't see the point of removing before. I think it might be. We can try it. Here, fuck it. Let's just try it. If everything breaks, here, wait, let me just commit. I wonder why I did that. Like, I feel like I must have ran queue free in the past. Like, I don't usually say remove child. There must have been a reason why. I feel like, yeah, I guess we'll find out right now. There's an error. Oh. Oh my god, did I? Alright, there we go. See, it broke everything, I think. I don't know. Seems like it's broken now. Whatever. Are we getting some error? Run this again. Oh, okay, yeah. So we do have to remove it from the child. You see, we're getting like, it works on the first instance, And then the second one, I'm sure maybe there's something that we could do to fix it, but like the quickest fix is just to remove the child first. There we go. It might be just how I coded it. I'm not sure. All right. Either way, it doesn't really matter because this is just in the editor, so like I feel like I have enough RAM. It's never been an issue, I'll say. All right, so oh shit, wait, let me keep these. So what we're gonna do, we're adding this new node here. So this whole for child and let me see transition tiles. When do we add the border tile map? Honestly, we can run this on the border tile map. I'll keep it all in one script. I was thinking, oh, let's just make another script, but I think it's easier for us to just do it all here. I guess there's some weird behavior with queue free. Yeah. I think it's like it still exists in the tree. Maybe I'm like, let me see. We can look at it right now. Let me see. If child.getName is border child, we say add a new preload, add child new node. I didn't check to see if there was any error. Reset child new node, because we are creating a new node and we are adding it as a child. I think the issue is that we're not referencing this new. You see how we're saying new child? I don't have like a reference that says like border tile map. You know, like yeah, like var border tile map. I think we literally say like get node or something like that. So that's probably why we have to remove it. All right. Let me. This is obviously like very ugly here, but I'm not gonna mess with it right now. I'm trying to think how should we remove child. Honestly, we could add it as a child to our border tile map. Keep it simple, and then we're always removing the border tile map anyway. So here, let's do this. Let's grab a reference to this black border tile map. I'm gonna just create a preload. Black border background. Okay. Also, what? I don't know what this error is. Let me see. Get edited scene room. Oh, I think. Let me see. Not data tree is true. Returned null pointer. On a null instance. What's the null instance? Engine? Oh wait. If get tree, is it because we're on the script itself? Or what? If we go here. I don't know, whatever. Well, yeah, the I wouldn't be surprised if this tool is leaking something. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, see, why is this happening? Condition not data tree is true. Returned null pointer. Like, why is it not data tree is true. Or null? And it's printing this like a shit ton, like not just once. Caritas, how's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it's not an issue. It only happens here because we're checking if we're the edited scene root. Like, we don't ever run this tool here. Let me see something. If I go here and save. Yeah, we still get it. Okay. Let me see something. Yeah, it's okay. I'm pretty sure it's this. Let me see. I mean, it gives us an error, but I think it's fine. I want to keep it there just in case we ever run this. We never want this to run on this node. I don't know why it's giving us an error though. Like, we want it to be null. Like, the whole point is we want to make sure it's not itself. And if it's null, that's also good. Whatever. Let's keep going. So I forgot what we were doing. What did we want? Oh yeah, we want to add this as a child here. So let's go into border tile map, and at the end of our border edit border tile map, we can do it right here actually. Should we? We already know what the borders are. We could just throw it all in here. I'm pretty sure because we have our like max Y. All right, let's do this. Border tile map. We'll say input tile map. I don't think we have a reference to our border tile map. Input border tile map. What do we call it? Did we just call it the same thing? What's going on here? Oh, input tile map. Do we know what our border tile map is? Add tiles to border. Input tile map. Edit border. I'm pretty sure it's this. Also. We could include, I think we already know, let me see, var border size, we'll say is equal to 10. Bugging my code because of off screen to the right, there was more code that said plus vector 3, some bad data. Is there like some sort of like wrapping thing that you can do in the Godot editor? I feel like there should be. All right. Input border tile map that child and then black border dot what do we want to say here? For tile in. We have to find the room length. Oh, Pixis. By the way, we did not go over all of the arts of people. By the way, great. I know I said great work. But great work again. Yeah, we were saying rep for the text. Yeah, let me see. I'm sure it's somewhere here, right? Theme? Toggle script panel. No. I don't know. I'm fine with it. Text wrap, yeah. Editor settings under editor. Okay. How do we want to? We sort of already wrote this somewhere right here. We're currently running through our entire script. We could technically do it right here and then be like, what's our border tile map before we do this? Add black border tile map and then call it there and then over here. Wait, when are we doing this? Add borders. Alright, what is this? Add tiles to border. Yeah, right here. So we could do this first. Add transition. Here, let's do this. Because we're already going through the tile map, we might as well do it here. We're kind of like mixing it up though, but it's quicker. So let's wait. Whoops. Add black border tile map. All we're gonna say is black border, and then have a reference to it. And I guess just return the tile map. What's going on here? Input border tile map. Identifier black. Oh, there we go. Let's throw this over here. And then on add tiles to border, we just include the border, black tile border. Tile map. There's also another tile map. Oh fuck, what just happened? And we just say transition. No, right here on the input cell, we say dot set cell. Basically this. But instead of 4, we say 0. Now I can exist. My tablet doesn't work. Doesn't exist, yeah. Or maybe you'll buy a new one if you potentially win. Whoa, because that's a possibility. Anything is possible. Anything is possible when a game jam, when an art jam is rigged. Also, where's our buddy pal Grumble? Is Grumble streaming today? Grumble said Monday. feel like it's not unlikely. I won't say anything yet. The possibilities are endless, though. What's this? All right. I think we are done. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're done. You know, we could have just ran. We didn't have to do this. We could have just ran this here. And then not even include this. Whatever. I'll leave it the way it is. What's this index offset? I have no idea. All right. Why am I running this? It doesn't matter. Let's get out of here. All right. Let me commit. I think this is good. Functional black. So, is this gonna work on the first try? Here, let's leave it to a vote. Here, maybe you guys can bet. That'd be pretty fun, right? Don't blame me if it doesn't work, and I guess thank me if it does, if you vote. Or I won't even blame you for not voting for me. This is a cool little fun game. I've never done this before. I'll just say, of course. Oh, I think it's like 30 seconds. You have, oh no, a minute. Okay, that's good. If it doesn't work on the first try, something is obviously wrong. If it does work on the first try, something is definitely wrong. Yep. Usually, it never works on the first try, but I'm fairly confident. I mean, it's pretty simple, so like, maybe. I don't know. How dare you, Zeke? I think I have to ban Zeke. All right, like 10 seconds. This is a cool little thing. I should do this more often. We got to do push-ups pretty soon, too. I'm choosing to believe despite my better judgment. All right, let's see. Let's see. I mean, these are low numbers, so like. Wait, I gotta do the. Let me. We'll get a drum rolling. The drum rolling will be my push-ups. Because we have to do them in 3, 2, 1. How's it going, Hangerman? Hey, Hagerman. It's been going well. Okay. Quick question before leaving, if you can answer. Have you thought about of central metric slash logs to get your execution information from different clients? Something like Sentry and Game Analytics. Your execution information from different clients. Something like Sentry. I'm not sure what Sentry is, but we do have... I don't want to say Game Analytics because I don't collect data, but there is data that's stored locally on someone's computer. So like, for instance, logs or like the states of their game. If you share data with the game, currently there's like if you allow shared data, it only records like your best runs, the amount of times you've died, all the collectibles you've made, all the collectibles you've obtained, stuff like that. There is potential for like collecting more data. It's just that the server I'm running it on doesn't allow. We could still use it. We'd have to kind of hack it right now. So yeah, we have a system for it, but it's not like fully implemented just yet. What are you using? Most of the stuff is either saved as resource files, like using Godot, or like we're saving it as JSON files right now, JSON files, and I'm currently using something called Silent Wolf, which is they use it for like you can use it for like leaderboard stuff, but they also have some like options for like usernames and stuff, like if you want to have usernames within your game. I plan, unless I find like Silent Wolf is really good for my game in the long term, although like I'm considering switching or like porting the game to console as well, and if that's the case, we'll have to use some sort of like, I don't know, like some sort of like Microsoft services. I was talking about this with someone. I forgot what it's called. Let me see. But we might have to explore. Let me see if I can find my Microsoft PlayFab. I really have no idea what even. I've never even explored it, but yeah, we'll have to look into that. CDE Wex. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, right now it's all just like sending stuff to like a web server, but eventually we might have to explore something. How do you implement light in the game? Everything is all of the lighting currently is done via just like default nodes in Godot. So like light nodes, and the environment node in Godot. It's honestly not that good in my opinion. I wanna revisit that at some point. Dang, Godot doesn't have any analytics servers. I wonder if there are any engines that come with that functionality. Huh. I wonder if there's any engine that like has their like hooks, deep into the fat of naive game developers. No, I'm kidding. I don't even know. I don't even want to flame. The fact that you're using Unity is already punishment enough. I don't need to flame you. But I mean, Godot doesn't have analytics servers. Yeah, they don't have analytic services themselves, but it's like very easy to implement yourself. Like, again, I mean, Silent Wolf is a pretty good approach. And I mean, if you're like, I don't know, if you're seriously building a game, then you're gonna be I feel like you'll be creating your own server anyway, or like dealing with like Unity's whatever server shit they have. Or just paying for a service. I'm sure Unity has some pretty good implementation or integrations. I mean, that is the benefit of using Unity, so. But yeah. Supabase.com, very easy, simple database. Also for leaderboards, etc. I see. Is that yours? All right. PlayFab is the best option. You can go. Yeah, I do plan on. I'm potentially exploring PlayFab. I don't think I've heard someone say that before. Over like any other option. I think it might be something that might be necessary for if you're using console, or like if you plan on porting over to console. How's it going, Ktronics? Welcome. But yeah, I have no idea how to approach it just yet. It's kind of like on the back burner. It's really not an issue at the moment because my game is only on like, you know, on computer, Windows, Linux, Mac, sort of. That's what I'm planning to release for. But at some point, if we do release to console, and that is in the cards, we'll have to, you know, reevaluate everything. But yeah, let's finish up. Okay, so let's see if this works. Oh wait, we can't just run it. We have to run it on a tool. Here, let's run it on one room. So if it works in this room, which it might. Wait, let's delete. Let me see. Here, let's delete this first. If it works, you have to like and subscribe. Oh, it's broken. Shit. Wait. I don't think this is I'll let you guys decide. Because this is a really quick, easy fix. You know, this was not in my. It's not broken. Look, it's not broken. If I literally, it's because of the cells here. You see how it says, I don't know why Godot defaults these to 6. Like, I wonder if there's an option you can change there. Here, wait, look, check this out. It's gonna work. If it doesn't work now, then it's officially. Look, it works. See, look, it's perfect. It was not a code. What did my prediction say? My code or the game? If it said my code, I think this is a success right here. I would say. But what let me look at the prediction. Did it say my code or the code or what? Will my code work as expected? I think this is true. I think we got our code to work as expected. That was Unity. That's Godot's code. I don't write bugs. It's only the you know, the people over at the Godot Foundation. There's technically one more thing that's wrong with this. Z index should be like negative like 10 or something. I see. So the game is partially owned by Godot. Is that what you want the lawyers to hear? The code was built by Godot. I didn't build this version of Godot. This is downloaded straight from godot.org. I didn't compile it myself. So, you know, you're losing your 10 points or however many points you spent. And that I think you deserve that for doubting me. Of course. Who won some points? I will remember this. I will remember you doubting me. Pixis and Kaylee. Thank you. And Kale. Thanks for believing me. Thanks for believing in me. Zeke will remember this. Boom, 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 boom. I believe. Thank you, K-Tronics. It's only Zeke. It's only Zeke that didn't believe here. We can ban Zeke. All right. So it worked. It worked as expected. Let's see if it works in our mass tool now, or if it works in the game. Like, that's the other issue. Will it even work? Does it blend? Will it float? Will it be crushed? Let's see. Moment of truth. So it didn't run here. That's interesting. We'll have to fix that. And it didn't run in these rooms for some reason either. Like, I don't know why it didn't run in this room or this room or this room. It only worked in like some of the rooms. Let me polish the rooms again. Maybe it's like a fluke. Yeah, it didn't work in this room for some reason. Let me see. Oh, interesting. It only ran on the top here, but it didn't run on the bottom. You're gorgeous. Thanks, Reclor. Yeah, we don't even see it. It seems like, wait. If we delete our border tile map, let me see something. And then we run it again. Interesting. We don't even see it in the game. We don't even see it as a... What the hell? Huh. Let me save and close and open it again. 183. Huh. Oh, we're not setting it as an owner. We're not setting the room as an owner. I think that's why it's not working properly. Yo, Elenos, how's it going? Welcome. Okay. Hope you're having a nice day. Thank you. Having a great day. Actually, we're doing pretty well. We had some weird stuff here. I'll show you guys the game actually. We're adding like a new transition mechanic. I mean, it's pretty simple. It's just there's some issues with it when it comes to transitioning into new rooms. And it looks good, but you'll see sometimes when we transition into new rooms, some of the like areas get exposed. If you look at the bottom right of the screen, you'll see like you can see like empty areas, like a slight empty area. It's honestly not that big of an issue, but it bugs me that we see it. So we've spent like a good, like, I feel like we've spent like 15 hours already working on this feature, and it's like such a minor bug or like just a minor fix, but I think it's worth it. I think it's good. Especially since after this, we're also going to be implementing something where like the camera free, if you've ever played like Mega Man or, you know, any sort of platformer that does this, a lot of platformers do this, where like when you enter a new room, it pauses while the transition is happening. Also, thank you for the sub, Reclor, gifting a sub to Anos. All right. So what we're currently working on right now is this, basically the solution to having those like empty spaces get filled in. And I think we have a solution, but for some reason it doesn't work in all of our rooms. I don't know why. We aren't setting the owner. Let me see something. When are we setting the owner? Let me see. Do we ever set owners? Set owner. New node set owner of get scene edited root. Set owner. I guess we set owners all the time. Whenever we add a new child. So when we're adding the black this room right here, we just want to say set owner. What is it? Set owner. Fuck. Let me just copy this. New node.set owner get tree.get scene edited root. Yeah, right. So let's go into our black border, and we're just gonna say dot set owner. There we go. Okay, so we run this again. Check polish rooms. Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't run in some certain rooms, and it seems like it runs in every room on the top, but it doesn't run on every room on the bottom. It's kind of funky, but that's okay. Let's open up this room, for instance, and see what's going on there. Very interesting. Oh. Huh. Is it because of these tiles here? Is it because... Let me see something. What if we get rid of these spikes here? Boom, 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 boom. That's so weird. That's very weird. I'm not sure what's here. I guess we'll have to see what's going on there. It's like I guess we're doing some sort of like early return somewhere or something. Also, CDE Wex, thank you for the follow. Client work makes me sad. I want to work on my game, not theirs. Easy solution, just take their game. And then it's yours. 2 birds, 1 stone. What am I trying to do here? Why is this not working? Like, why is it only working sometimes? Right here. For I in border, if cell is equal to cell max dot y, maybe we have to say cell max dot y minus 1. Wait a minute. Cell min. Cell min. Let's try this. I don't know why this would be the solution, to be honest, but we're gonna do it anyway. Alright. Moment of truth, boom. And that fixed it. Okay. So, yeah, it was just... I guess a smooth brain issue. For some reason, this is the bottom of the tile. We're saying +8 at some point, I guess. I don't know. Whatever it is, whatever the problem is, we've solved it. I think. Okay, there we go. And then save. There's technically still one more issue in that you see these 2 tiles here. They should be removed, or they should be completely. Well, this tile should be removed. This one has to stay. But I think it also depends on yeah, it depends on how close to the border we are. Let's see how this looks in game. Oh, also our walls need to be updated. You see? Yes, we've done it. We've done it. I think we've done it. It's perfect. We can remove the vignette in the background, though. We don't need that one anymore. Let's do that. Or not vignette. The stuff we have in the camera. This fog of war. Yeah, I'll just hide it for now. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Yeah. So yeah, the next thing we need to do is update the tile maps to look a little bit more consistent. But this is good. This is pretty good. Let me see. Do 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 do. Yeah. Hell yeah. It could be potentially an issue in some rooms. Let me see. Usually in vertical rooms, could it be technically an issue? Also, wait, what the hell? Oh, I think this is a bug. Sometimes when you run tool scripts that like manipulate like children nodes, I don't know if this is a Godot 4 issue, but in Godot 3, it doesn't display them correctly. If you keep like switching between rooms, you have to like basically reload the entire project if you want it to display correctly. But here, wait, let me see. Sometimes it's just if we reload this room. Yeah, let's reload the project. Who else wants a sub? No more subs. Thank you, Reclor, but no more subs. I appreciate it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So yeah, it's not an issue in this room. Oh my god. What did I just say? Thank you, Reclor. All right, so there's still a few more bugs that we need to fix with this, and that's the background currently is displaying above everything in the game. What we could do is check. We could run this in our tool script too. Is basically if our if our background is overlapping on or goes above the bounds of a room, we just remove it, and we can run this on our tool script. Or we just make sure that like the z-index of these tiles are higher, which is usually the case actually. So I think that's actually a better solution. Or I mean, technically we should remove it. Like, see this? Like this shouldn't happen. This shouldn't happen. Yeah, I think it's easier for us to just. Let me think. The thing is. Amaranth. Wow. I can finally say Amaranth is subscribed to my channel. What a day. You know, like a successful Kickstarter doesn't matter. Having Amaranth subscribed to my channel. Yeah, let me screenshot that and like not show that Skytech gifted a sub, but no. I subbed her to a lot of people. That's funny. Thank you for the sub. The stream has finally peaked, yeah. Wow. Thanks for the sub, Amaranth. Jelly. They can basically unsub to anyone they don't want emotes of, I guess. How could they deny these emotes though? Like these are top. I think these are the best emotes. Well, this is the best emote on Twitch. So like, I don't know. It's their loss. I think it's a bad judgment call on their part if they do unsub. But yeah, thank you again, Reclor and Skytech, and everybody's who's watching and lurking and chatting and the whole shebang. All right, so there are still a few more bugs. Again, the wall. I'm trying to think. We can't really do anything about these pillars though. I'm trying to think, what could I do? We could, okay, so we can either remove it. The issue is that some of our pillars, like sometimes our pillars could be like gigantic, and there's always potential for like overlap. We could leave it the way it is. It's not a big deal. And then the thing is, the one thing that we do need to remove are these extra walls. And I'm trying to think if we could just run this tool once, and then it'll never be a problem. How's it going, Fixie Dev? Welcome. Did you change your color? I thought you were always yellow for some reason. Now you're purple. I like to imagine she'll open her chat to a surprise pack of new emotes every day. Or maybe she'll hop on stream and be like, "Wow, Practical, this is such an amazing game. I'd like to give you an unlimited supply of OnlyFans subscriptions." Not that I would need Amaranth OnlyFans subscriptions. But it would be nice to receive that offer, you know? I think it would be an honor. I wouldn't mind, like, you know, it's like, I think it's a gesture of good faith. I get a lot of random subs I get a lot of random gift subs to VTubers I've never seen. I guess they're the ones getting gift subs after my half logged out account gets rated places. Lotion time for dry skin? Yeah, of course. I mean, that is what lotion is used for. But yeah. Oh, we got to do more push-ups pretty soon. God damn, 2004. I don't think I've ever done. I think I've done more push-ups in this stream than I've ever done in my life. I think. I don't know. I've never counted, but it seems like a lot. I was wondering if you'd finish that thought. I half the time I don't finish any of my thoughts. All right. So I don't think I've actually ever. Does it actually change anything about your skin? For some people, yes. How's it going, Irad? Irad, you said you were done, and you said you were gonna hang out with friends, and then you lied, and I saw you were still streaming for like. Wait, You're not IRAD. You're not IRAD. Who are you? Wait, maybe you're IRAD. Never mind. Are you streaming? All right, maybe you're streaming. Okay. Because of my broken English. How's going? Oh yeah. I didn't even notice. I think my reading is not that good either, so like it works out. How's it? I like how you introduce every time you say hi, it's like hello practical. It's a nice accent, I'll say. I read. All right. Were you were working on Twitcher today? On Kenny's thing? Yep. How'd that go? We just finished our like tool sort of. I think there's some minor issues here though. I'm trying to figure them out. I don't know why it didn't work in this room. It might have not worked in this room because we didn't save, or like because we had this room open. Oh yeah. We have to remove these, and we also have to remove any extra tiles that are on the wall themselves. So I don't think we have a reference. The issue with this tool is that we don't have a reference to our auto tile. We'd have to go into our room and be like, I wonder if we should have thrown everything into an auto tile, like a parent auto tile tool, instead of like separating it like this. Or another solution would be to run the tool on the room itself. But yeah, I feel like we've ran all of our like mass editing tile map tools on the auto tile that we kind of have to like commit to it. I already butchered that beautiful library. Nice. How much more level? So the thing is, we actually didn't do any level design today. Did we do the push-ups? We didn't do our push-ups. Let me do those real quick. So we have done 0 level design, unless you consider like this to be level design, which it kind of is, but like not actual level design. Okay. So what's next? What do we want to do here? We want to we need a reference to our auto tile background. Or whoopsh. Let me see something. I think we're currently saving this data. If we make this an export variable here, which we can do that. Oh wait, no, not pause though. Honestly, I'm kind of sick of this separating these variables. I'm gonna make a new one. Export min bounds min tile map min bounds. Oh my god. All right. Cell max. Oh wait, we have something called cell max. What the hell? Oh, I see. We okay. When are we doing this? Cell max.x. Okay. So we save this. I think this gets saved automatically. Let me see. Do we use this? Check down my bounds. Yeah, should work. Check polish. Polish ribs. Okay. We go into a random room and we can see nothing has been set. So, ooh. I guess we have to save the room itself? Huh. Why isn't it working? Because we didn't save. That's why. It didn't save because we didn't save. Okay. Save for sure. Save rooms. All right. Moment of truth, please. Let's see. No, it's still not working. Why? Why? Here, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, wait. Okay, we messed something up. Why isn't it working? Tell me. Invalid export. Oh, wait. Are we getting an error here? Room valid cells, current world. Will Devin get our jobs? Is Devin the AI dude? Is that who you're talking about? I'm so tired. I don't know. Maybe. Why isn't this saving? Let me see. Oh, I don't think we ever said. Yeah. This is a smooth brain issue. I don't know. I can't really speak. I'm also not really in the industry as an employee, or someone who's looking to work as an employee in the dev field. But obviously, it would probably like increase the required knowledge that you would need in this industry, right? I think you'll still need developers, obviously. But to what extent? Like, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like there's so many developers who are like saying like, oh, I'll just use AI to like solve this problem, and then now I don't have to work. But it's like, obviously, you'll still have to like. Your employers are probably thinking. I want to say like a lot of employers are thinking like not 10 steps ahead, but like a few steps ahead, where they're like, oh, they're trying to maximize on their profits. So someone has to input. Yeah, exactly. So like, I mean, obviously you'll need to have someone to execute it or work with it. We'll reduce maybe programmers. Yeah, I mean it already is, right? We even tried giving Devin a real jobs on Upwork. BS takes longer than this kind of AI existed to land a job on Upwork. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I guess it just increases the amount of competence you need to become a programmer or a developer. I mean, you can't accidentally have a node be the child of two different nodes in Godot. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't think so. Actually, wait. A node. I actually don't know. We can try it out. Let me see what addchild does. Does it move it? Oh, the function will fail. So yeah. Two instances. Yeah. That's. Yeah, you can't accidentally do that. You could, but what you could technically do, I think, is set. You can have incorrect owners. That's one thing you could do. So like have a node that's like in like it has a parent of have a node that has one parent, but its owner is another parent, another node. I think that's possible, and that could like fuck things up, I think. But that's only if you're like saving trees and stuff, or saving scenes. At least like 6 months. Yeah, devs. I don't know. It's like. I mean, we've had what's it called? I don't know about AI devs. No, it's weird to say. I don't know. So far, with everything that I've used, like obviously, yeah, you need someone who's competent enough to like mess with the code or like solve the issue that they're trying to implement. Right? It's not like it's a self-sustaining bot, you know. At least from what I've seen. Now there's a whole bunch of full devs out there. Oh, really? That's actually pretty cool. Or pretty interesting. I have one that opens pull requests. Oh, that is actually pretty cool. CodeSpace, how's it going? So there are AI devs. I didn't know that. All right. Let me see. What do we want to do now? Syntax cleanup, etc. Yeah. All right. What do we want to do here? What were we doing? Oh yeah. So we're not saving these export variables for some reason, or they're not saving correctly. Let me see. I wonder why. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So parent. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Usually they don't recommend you do it this way, but like I don't know. I guess it's okay for now. It's only in our tool script here. And it's only going to be ran pretty much only once. There are NPC devs, AI ones, shouldn't be that surprising. True. There are NPC devs out there. They're the worst of all of them. All right. So now we should see. There we go. Tilemap min, tilemap max, and then we save it. Save for sure. Save rooms. Okay. And what we could do here is we're going to iterate through. We're just going to run a quick function on. Honestly, we're still going to run it on our tile map, actually. You know, we technically didn't even need to run this. No, it's fine. It's fine. I think we'll run it in our tile map tool, actually. So, what we're going to do. Oh, I'm trying to think because, like, yeah, we could just run it here or anywhere here. And we'll say remove tiles from overlap. Remove background tiles outside of border. Or honestly, we can just say remove tiles outside of border on a specific tile map. I'm good. That's good. It's good to hear. All right. What do we want to do here? I think I was going to showcase. I was actually going to showcase Pixis's art. Yeah, let's look at Pix. I think actually no, we already saw it, but I'm going to look at it again. I haven't looked at everyone's submissions, but we'll look at Pixis's and. Pixis's. Check it out, guys. This is from Pixis. It's like a poster, a giant poster. What is it? What are you adding? I will show you that in just a second. And thank you for all of the posture checks and. So actually, I feel like my posture. Let me see my posture. I feel like my posture is pretty good. At the moment, it's good. Here, if you want another angle. Oh, my head's blocking everything. Maybe I should make these heads smaller. Yeah, my posture is pretty good. If it was like this, I think it would be better, but I could not. What the heck is this scene? This is the best scene in my stream, utilizing 3 cameras all at once. There's a camera over there, there's a camera over there. Well, actually, they're both like right on top of each other. Usually I put it right here, but this one's not too bad. And then obviously my main camera is right here. And then this is my green screen. I'm on my green screen right now. Hello there. But yeah, check out Pixis's work. We got a cat here. We got our character. What's going on? Why can't I? Pixis, I think your artwork broke my. Oh no. Oh dude, I think. On. My computer's dying. Oh no. Wait, let me unplug everything. I don't know what's going on. Alright, I think we're good. What the hell happened? Here. Oh, fuck. I think it's gonna happen again. Let me close. Alright, I think we're good now. What the hell, bro? Too many pixels? Dude, I don't know what just happened. For a second, I thought it was maybe because of this scene. Yeah, Pixis hacked me. With pixels. Or is my computer broken? Or like maybe there's a memory leak. Let me see. My CPU. No, Firefox. Dude, Firefox is like blowing up my PC. Alright, wait. Firefox isn't even open anymore and it's still blowing up my PC. What's going on? What the hell? Get out of here, Firefox. Oh god, let me close this. We're gonna look at it through here. Well, let me see. What else did I have on my computer? Twitch and this? Nothing. I don't know what the hell is causing it. I'm curious. Let's see if it happens again. All right, maybe it wasn't Pixis. Maybe that was weird. I've never seen that before. It might have been the camera, maybe. Like all the green screens and stuff that I'm running. Oh shit, there were a bunch of people on YouTube saying hi. Also, Nolan Jacob, thank you. I don't know how long ago these comments were made, but thank you everybody on YouTube. You were having a memory leak, Codespace? We love memory leaks. Reminds me of P3. Persona 3? But yeah, it is really well done. I love the... I don't know. Like the... It looks like the player... I don't even know. I'm not really... I can't really analyze art, but it looks... I like the way it looks. And I love the cat too. Player's face is also very interesting. We got our cat here. I think usually the cat is one of my favorite parts of the scene. Did you read what I wrote in Itch? I did not. I've not. Let me see. If you're not aware of the game Persona 3, also has a theme of memento mori. So for this submission, I decided to study P3's visual style and creates... Oh, cool details to note. The image is inspired by that Death Tarot card featured in Persona 3. Such there is actually a skull hidden in the background. Oh, There's a phoenix hidden with the green splash. Not imagery from Persona, but just invoking that idea of falling. Oh, of failing to oppose death. Character falling away from phoenix. Oh, it goes. It's deeper than I thought. Very nice. Is this the phoenix? I didn't even notice the skull. Bro said he can't draw cats. What do you mean? That the cat is awesome? Who? Pixis said he can't draw cats? Oh. I see. Yeah, I mean, if you want it here, I can give you some pointers on drawing cats. I've had my fair share of cat drawings. Here's mine. If you want to take some notes, here's one of the cats that I've drawn in the past. As you can tell, it's very cat-like. Here, wait. I think I've got a few more. Here's another one. This one has a pumpkin on it, but yeah, as you can tell, very, very cat-like design, feline design. Cat in top hat. Can't go wrong there. Oh, although some people claim this is a bowler hat, but yeah, it's a top hat. I don't think we have any more cats. Oh, no. Thank you. Thank you for participating too. By the way, I think I did maybe already said thank you, but yeah, it is an awesome work. I won't be judging people's work just yet. In fact, why am I not able to judge it? I'm supposed to be able to judge it. We'll have to see what's going on there. Azulip V2. How's it going? Welcome. Wait. Oh, I see. Did it move? Did someone delete a post? Oh, no, never mind. Oh, but yeah, there's also Fanny Slam's work, which I think is super cute. Whoosh, whoosh. I think I saw them working on it on stream, or not on stream, but I think I saw some of the earlier versions. Also very cute. I love the cat. I think the cat is always my favorite. Mm-hmm. Yeah, great stuff. I'll look at more of these, as like it'd be nice to see the artist here when I'm looking at it. But yeah, we'll look at more of them over the days. Okay, what's going on here? All right. Tile nap. if cell.x is greater than our cellmin dot x. Honestly, we could just... Yeah, I'll just do it right like this. I think there's a cleaner way to do that, or like a more efficient way to do this, but I'm not going to do it right now. Is greater than our cellmin, cellmax dot x. Honestly, it's only ever an issue. Will Devin take our jobs in programming? Didn't you ask that like 5 seconds ago? Or are you someone else? Yeah. Yeah, you asked that like... What's going on? Pretty cool tunes, thank you. This is a bot, mate? Maybe, potentially. Are you a bot? Let me see. What were the responses? Will reduce maybe programmers. Yes. They did sort of respond, but I don't know. We don't actually need to do this. I don't think it's ever going to be... Yeah, technically, I don't think it's ever going to be greater than our cell max, usually. But we will need to worry about... Oh, and this has to be .x. Have to go to bed. Have a good one. I'll see you, SkyTech. Have a good night. Peace. Thank you for stopping by. Cellmin.x. Dude, I feel like we do so many push-ups on this stream. Trimus. Let me see. How long have you been a member of? March 25th. Oh, yeah. Their account was created 36 minutes ago. Very, very suspicious. Very sus. Hyperlight Drifter, yes. Oh, and if you're interested in the tunes, here, maybe you want all of it, all of the tunes, curated by me. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. All right. So yeah, we honestly we only need to run this once, and then we can like kind of ignore it. So let's do it. Here, let's just run it right here. All right, I'm just gonna do this. Get tile, because I don't really care for this. Get parent dot get node. This node is gonna be. You know, we should give these nodes a unique name. Can we do it to the scene itself? Actually, I don't think it matters. Let me see. The auto tile background, right? It's the auto tile background. Yeah. Let's just copy this. All right. Hopefully this works without breaking everything. Let's see. So we need to grab a room that has some overlap somewhere, like right here. So this room right here. Let's try it. Let's run it in our mass auto tile tool, because that way we won't have to check anywhere on the rooms themselves. If this works, we're in business. Oh shit. Oh no. That is not what we wanted to happen. Fortunately, it will not save. Okay. What are we doing wrong? Let me see. If set cell v is greater than our cell max dot x, I think cell max is not. Hellraiser, thank you. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. You guys don't know Hellraiser. They're one of the top speedrunners of Memory. Let me see here. How's it going? You got Pi today? 3.14? Let me see. Mars 9T, how's it going? Let me make up lack of the fellow. Oh, thank you for the follow. 314. Oh my goodness, that is very close. What? How long is left? I think April. Is it April 1st? April 1st is the end. The deadline. No. I think it's April 3rd or 2nd. Let me see. Do I have a thing for it? I think I have a copy pasta for it. Let me just post that. How's it going, Mars 9T? Oh wait, what? This is the art jam. No. Oh no, I'm stupid. Boom. Where the hell is? Where's the deadline? I'm blind. Oh, right here, April 2nd. As long as it's within a second, I see. Fair enough. I know you were like kind of frustrated, right? Which is fair. You should aim for 3.14 159 15192. Imagine. Mm. Doesn't have HLD in it? What's HLD? HLD. So I'm not playing a different playlist, but what could happen is because I'm using Smart Shuffle, sometimes there are songs that aren't in the Hyperlight Drifter. It does have Hyperlight Drifter in it. Not obviously it doesn't have everything in Hyperlight Drifter. I think there's only that piano song. I'm pretty sure, right? These two. Learned a valuable lesson. What's the valuable lesson? If you press it 50 per second or 5 per second, same time, more or less, yeah. Spamming it is actually not ideal. I don't think it's ideal. Do you plan on making your next game the same genre? I'm not sure. The thing is, I'm like, I feel like I'm so good, or I'm very confident in my platforming creation abilities that it wouldn't be a bad idea. But I also like the idea of exploring other genres. X is much easier. I see. I know. Blah, 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 what's his name? Cuddy Flame uses, I think, circle or B. I'm pretty sure, or actually B or left trigger. I don't remember actually, because I also see them using left trigger, but I also see them spamming B. So it could be, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. He also uses joystick. Yeah, it's a weird, very weird to use joystick as well, in my opinion. I think joystick is fine. I mean, personally, the only way I would use the joystick is if I had a modded controller. Does Cuddy stream his attempts? I don't think so. I'm not sure. You know, let me see. I would guess. I don't think so, but I'm not sure. Cutty Flame underscore. Doesn't seem like it. But I'll follow just in case. They did do a lot of streaming in the past, it seems. You know what's interesting? I don't know how some people's VODs stay on Twitch for so long. These are from... Oh, I guess these are highlights, that's why. All right. Okay. So what's What's next? Did we? Does this work? Did we see that it works? Let me see. I feel like. Oh no, right. We broke it. We did something wrong here. If it's greater than our cell max, it seems like these values are not set correctly. Also, what the hell? Cell max, cell min? Why are we writing this twice? Cell x dot x is greater than our cell max. I don't know what's... It seems like we're deleting everything. It's more likely that cell min... Let me see. I guess we could just print this out. Alright, I just need a circle here, and then we run it. And we say run tool. Oh wait, no, not run tool, just run. It removes everything except, what the hell? Cell min is 0, 0, which is correct, and our cell max is 39, 39 negative 48. Cell max. This is wrong. This should be cell min is 0, 0. We're doing this negatively. It's like opposite. It's like opposite day. What the hell? Cell min and cell max. I guess we made a mistake here. We have to flip these. Oh, no shit. It's a smooth brain issue. It still seems wrong though, technically. Cell min, like if we look at our thing, it should have been, yeah. Cell max it doesn't matter really, but yeah, it's technically not correct. Oh shit, we ruined this room, sort of. Here, let me see. All right, now it's fixed. Let me just make sure we bring back the same auto tile. I forgot which one it was. I assume it's this one. Nope. This one. Nope. This one? This one. I think it's this one. Boom, boom. So let's say we have like a giant ass room and we run the auto tile tool now. What the hell? What the frick? It didn't even that break didn't even work. So I guess we do have to do this. This is a flaw on our part. But whatever, it's fine. Let me just see if this works. There we go. All right. Check Adriana Chechik, an ex-adult star, is playing Celeste. Just plugged your game on her chat and she read it. Whoa! 2 for 2 today. We had Amaranth subscribe to our channel today as well. We're getting into the dark. We're getting into some weird parts in on Twitch today. Let me check them out. Let me do this in incognito. I don't want this in my history. I just plugged your game on her Twitch and she read it. Let me see. I'm in an ad right now. I'm so curious. Oh, they're playing Celeste. Oh, that's nice. So Neo, is this what you watch when you're not watching me? Oh, you're clipping it. So let's clone plug. Let's see this. It's not sus, right? She loves Memori. What the hell? How does she even know Memori? Okay. Probably a shit game. That's funny. All right. Always marketing. Thank you, Neo. I appreciate it. All right. I think we have our tool technically working now. Let's try to mass run it. And moment of truth. There we go. Cool. All right, we're good. We don't need to run this tool all the time. In fact, I probably am gonna remove it because yeah, there's really no point to keep it. But yeah, it looks good. It looks. Why is this room not working? We probably don't have the same auto tile script on this room anymore. This is a super old room. We can actually delete it probably. Also, this room does not have the auto. Some of these rooms don't have the auto tile at all. I'm not sure why. For some reason, it works on the top, but just not on the bottom there. Unless it's somewhere down here. Nope. Yeah, that's weird. There are a few more bugs too. For instance, you can see we ignored adding tiles right here. We should make sure that it gets added here too. She like mentions it and then awkward silence. Yeah, just a little bit, little awkward silence. That's okay though. A plug's a plug. Maybe we got a wish list out of it. Maybe someone looked it up. She does have like 1,000 viewers. We did have Thor look at the game. That was pretty cool too. Thor of Pirate Software Games. I like that pitch. Celeste clone. That's all you need. When? Here, wait, I'll show you the video. There's a clip of it. I don't know if I saved. Let me see. Juho. Shit. I hope it's. Where could it be? An off topic in general? This was on the final day of the Kickstarter. What day was that? The 17th? No. What is this? 16th. Here, I'll just go through. Here, let me disable this. Juho. Juho says some interesting things sometimes. Gotta be careful. Some sussy wussy. Boom, 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 boom. Where the hell is it? 18. I think we're getting close. Oh, right here. Let me download this just in case. I sort of disagree, but I mean, I think it. I get where he's coming from, but I disagree only because Practical NPC is not a DBA yet, so it doesn't like. I don't know. I think it's fine, mainly because it's like I don't necessarily want to go by Practical Media all the time, unless I change everything to Practical Media, which would be technically better. But if I keep it separated, I think it's fine. But wait, this is he. I should go back to this VOD because he says way more than just. He said some good stuff. That was literally just me getting flamed. I literally only got flames there. He did say some nice things about the game actually. Let me see. Oh man, it's gonna be so much to look for it though. But I should find it now. When was that? The 17th, I believe. What's his name? Pirate. You can use the transcript search. I don't know how to do that. So I do get it, but also I feel like it's if you don't have a unless I have a DBA for Practical NPC, then I don't know. I don't think it hurts, to be honest. But I mean, he is more experienced than me, so there might be. What do I know? You know, what do I know? What is this? Eight days ago. Oh, here we go. Can I clip this myself? Or maybe I should just record it. Do you plan to publish other devs? I would love to. I mean, I would love to, like... I would like to be a publisher, yeah. It's not, like a... I would say it's an end goal, but it's not... It's not a current... It's not a part of the plan right now. I still have to publish my own game. Or not even publish my own game, like just release a game, I mean. I know he probably releases this on YouTube, right? Should just favorite that YouTube video too. Pirate software. What the hell? Oh, here we go. Oh, he didn't post that one. It's not on YouTube. Interesting. Unless, oh, it might be live. Live, yeah. Here we go. What was it? 8 days ago. What's the timestamp here? Here, I'll just favorite it for now. Save. Memory game. Let me just make sure this was it. 7:42. Yeah, okay. Also, practical media already exists. It doesn't matter if it already exists. You can have multiple LLCs exist. Yeah, it depends mainly on the, like, in the state that you're in. So there could be another practical media. I guess he meant you can just self-publish as practical NPC. Maybe he thought you made a company just to put it as a publisher field. His argument was that, like, from what I remember, I think his argument was that, like, it can be a turnoff that I'm not an indie if it's like, because usually there's this assumption that, like, indies are, you know, self-published. And if I'm publishing myself, then it would use the same name. But yeah, like that's what his argument sort of was, at least from what I remember. I'm not sure if there was another argument to be made. But when I release the game, I also plan on switch. Like, I was actually, like, right now it's under Practical NPC. I was thinking of switching it to like a separate Steamworks account for Practical Media instead of Practical NPC. I do plan on getting my DBA for Practical NPC, but yeah, it's sort of like low priority at the moment. Although I do have it, I'm still doing it actually. It's not low. It's low priority, but like I've already like sent. I have like this service that it's sort of like there's like this local college I go to for like LLC assistance, and there's like this lady that I talk to who's like really nice. Like, she's helped me with a lot of my stuff. And I messaged her and I was like, hey, like, what should I do about that? And she was like, yeah, I'll help you help. She like gave me all the forms to fill out and stuff. She said she would expedite it, but it's taking a while. I think maybe I'll email her again. But yeah, if the concern, like, I don't know, if the concern is that, like, it's weird to have a different publisher from a developer, I'm personally not concerned with it too much. But I can see, like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's not a big deal, but I don't know. It's subjective, I think. He did make some other suggestions though that I think I'll be applying, and that was like to push more of like my social media on the top because people won't really look at your page. I have the call to action of like wishlisting the game, but that's it. And then everything else is like gifts and stuff. And then later on, I push my social media. But yeah, when it comes to the LLC, it doesn't really matter unless, like, I guess it could become an issue if a large corporation is named Practical Media. But even then, I'm still legally. That's my legal entity's name, so they can't really sue me for that. If they tried to, I mean, they could sue me and like ruin my life, sort of, if they're a big company. But yeah. But I don't think they can. I'm not sure if they can sue me though. At that point. They probably can. All right. Low key want to call it here. We did make a lot of progress today. Tomorrow, I'm trying to think what else could we do. We do need to make, yeah, we have to fill out these gaps. I'm not sure why some of these rooms still don't have where is it? Actually, yeah. These rooms right here, they're only on the top tile, but we can figure that out relatively soon. So I think, yeah, we'll call it here. Let's see who's online. There's Jitspo, there's Tom Millman, there's Odd Oculus, Coppinger. What the hell? She's Corey Bear is streaming at this time? Game dev? Streaming game dev. Hellraiser still streaming? I thought Hellraiser rated me. What the hell? I think we might go for Tom Millman. Big Orly, I'll see you. Have a good one. Zeke, Meow Mew, the Flurkin, everybody who's lurking, Neo. Who else is here? K-Tronics, I'll see you. Have a good one. Adios. Alrighty. Whale time, I'll see you. Adriana. Thank you, Adriana. Sure, I don't want to raid it. I wouldn't raid AJ. Maybe in the future we'll raid Adriana. Why do I have a video named Practical Schlong.mp4 on my desktop? Big Orly, that's a video that's only shared on my OnlyFans. If you share that video, that's like you're breaking the TOS of OnlyFans, and you can get sued. You can get sued for that, Big Early. I'll have my lawyers come after you. I'll see you, Fanny. I'll see you, Pixis. Thank you for participating in the art jam, by the way. I think we'll figure it out. I mean, we'll have the finale or like the voting on Friday for sure. Maybe even sooner, but probably Friday. Because I haven't even made an announcement for it. But yeah, till next time. Bye-bye.